Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. Well, let's see here. Let's start out in the chat. We've got Poe. Gives a thumbs up. Good morning, Poe. JP's, good morning. Come on, stupid mouse work. Yvette, good afternoon, Yvette. I hope you're doing well. And Bone, good morning. Bonjour, 47 Yorktown. Yvette says bonjour to 47. Yvette says hey to JP's. And hi to Poe. And to Bone. And Bone says good morning to Yvette. And thank you, Sci-Fi Nation. I need to get it adjusted, but I'm having some issues with that, so just be patient. Good morning, Darius. And that says hey to Darius. And good morning, Sci-Fi Nation. Bone says, what's up, Darius? And JP says, Scooby-Doo. I sent the link to Yvette. Right now, I'm not even... I started the show. I'm going to start with her before I bring anyone else in. After that, I'll be posting the link in the chat. So what's going on, everyone? Hopefully things are going well today. I wish I could say they are here, but life is what it is. So on that note, let's just keep continuing, going on, and despite everything, make today a good day. And I'm going ahead, sending it out on social media. There we go. That's been taken care of. I heard a ping. Therefore, it's Yvette. And good afternoon, Yvette.
Good afternoon, Captain. Well, good morning for you.
Thank you. Having my first cup of coffee.
My third.
Alrighty.
Busy morning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, I had to go out shopping, but fortunately for me, I got there early enough before any people that annoy me were in there. So I kind of whizzed around. So it was very pleasant.
You got there to an empty store?
Not quite empty, but early enough before they'd shipped in the buses of you-know-who's that annoy me.
Yes.
So, all good. However, I still couldn't buy my mum's cakes. They're still not making them. So...
Really?
I don't know what's going on. That's 3 weeks running.
I assume you gave them a talking to.
What do you think? Why aren't you making mum's tits anymore?
And what was their response?
We haven't had the ingredients in to make Belgian buns for a while. No shit. When are you getting it in? Oh, they're on order. Good. I did get a fresh slice of lemon cake with lemon cream and poppy seeds dribbled all over it. Looked disgusting, but she does like that sort of stuff. So,
well, as long as she likes it.
Yeah. Oh, she had marmalade for breakfast this morning, Sci-Fi Nation. Don't you worry.
And good morning, Dave G Sound.
Hey, Dave. Not answering that, JP's. They were for sale. I thought, no, I'm not going there again, and didn't buy them. I don't think I'll ever buy them again, actually. Never be the same.
Well, it does make great clips, but
Oh, sure, yes. Hey, Bill.
And good morning, Bill. What's going on? I figured you would still be on.
Now, I will wait till there's a few people on, Captain. But I woke Twat up. He's eating at the moment for people that haven't met him.
Ah, okay.
I know some of them have met him, but I really want to have a talk on how not to treat a tribble like I do.
JP's, somebody needs to spank you.
You did frigging ruin Yum Yums for me. All of you. Oh, I love coffee. Oh, yeah.
I definitely don't have enough coffee, but that's life.
You can always make another one.
That's true. But as I said this morning, it started out not great. Whatever.
No. Anything you want to say, or just one of those bad mornings?
Just family shit.
Got you. I'm still melting here. Should I suddenly if I throw a bottle of water over myself, don't anyone complain.
Well, I have one suggestion. Take your glasses off before you do.
Yes. And my headphones.
Well, and your headphones, yes. But, you don't want anything to get wet that you don't want wet. So, yeah.
Don't care about the clothes, but yeah. These and these. Trouble is, I take my glasses off, I probably miss my head. I'm not just wearing white JPs, you just can't see the rest of me at the moment because we're in a giant box. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I've got black on as well. There you go. How's that? Bit lopsided, but there you go. Better?
JPs, you are just a pervert. Which, of course, is nothing new, but, What can I
Oh, they
say?
only get this once a week, Captain. It's fine.
That's true.
Put a smile on someone's face. It's great.
So I had to leave Birdstream last night. Any news or updates?
Not from my end. No, I haven't. I didn't even watch Birds. I didn't even know he streamed. So I literally, that was the first ever stream I'd actually tuned. Well, obviously after the fact, but I'd actually tuned into it. I know I've been mentioned on a few, but I just didn't want to stress myself out hearing about it all. But yeah, no, I don't. I never actually watched one of his streams all the way through. So I did it. I like the adverts.
Trust me, they're all very different and unique.
Well, the Canada Dry one I saw, I recognised, but there were a few I didn't because they're obviously just American ones. So that was quite amusing to see that.
Well, he had a couple of them where that were part of the anti-drug thing they had back in the 80s. This is your brain on drugs. Yeah.
Yes,
Whatever.
that's right. Yeah, we didn't have that particular one over here, but we did have some really weird ones. I could pull up a whole load of absolutely incredible English adverts that would make your toes curl. One of my favourites is a Hamlet advert. In fact, all the Hamlet adverts were great. But it's a Dalek. And the whole premise of Hamlet was something goes wrong and they get out the cigar and light it. It's dun, 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 dun. You know, they've given up and they're smoking Hamlet. And this Dalek rolls up to some stairs. This is obviously before we knew they could climb stairs. And he literally looks up the stairs, looks down, and gets out his Hamlets and lights a cigar. It's on YouTube, actually. So, and the gold blend adverts, actually, I got a friend to watch them the other night because they couldn't believe that it's like a soap story. And literally, I remember when it went out live in the 80s, everyone was actually tuning into this advert to see what would happen next. And the star of it was a very, very, very young Anthony Head.
Yeah, back in the day, they would actually put thought and effort into making commercials too.
It was one of the best short story continuations of an advert, and people were literally tuning in just for the advert to see the story continue. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't think I ever managed to pull it off again like
that. Today, not a chance.
No.
That would take too much effort, thought. Yeah, that kind of thing. So, let's see here. We've been rambling on for a little bit. Okay. I'm going to put the link out in the chat. And greetings, Mountains of Elysium.
Hey, Mountains. Reto, pray, will you stop it?
I like that one. See, you can tell he's Irish, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt.
I can see the chat. I'm happy. It's the only day of the week I can actually see them.
Dear Lord, JPs, you are
This is not new news.
no.
Not at all.
Yes, but see, unlike Schronmore, Mountains of Elysium is actually a little more. Ooh, what's the word I'm looking
Intelligent?
for? No, no. See, Schronmore was that account was very much more, seemed much more reserved than
Oh.
than the one he's using now.
I've never watched him.
But Mountains of Elysium, yeah, he's definitely he's one of those that who comes across as a very, clean cut,
Yeah.
straight edge kind of guy who.
Yeah. Who lives in Ireland? That doesn't fit.
And then there are the times that he says stuff like that before, such as, that.
Yeah.
And calling you Geppetto Prey.
It's never going to end. Never, ever, ever.
Nope.
I'm still going to say no. It's never going to change.
Okay, now it's Wednesday, right?
It is. Wow.
Good morning, JPs.
Hey. Sure, it's morning.
Captain Boosted sound.
Absolutely. It's at 200.
What? Can you hear me?
Just hang on, I'm going to boost mine as well. Because I can do that from here. Everyone else is going to be shouting at me, but at least I'll be able to hear you. What do you mean, bird never ever?
Yeah, my sound's boosted at 200.
Okay, we're all boosted. Everyone's taking their headphones off right now.
It's a good thing you've already forbidden clips from you, Yvette. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. If someone specifically asks me for something, I will think about it. Hence why I'm on a trailer for Cards Against Humanity, because what I had to say deserves the fact that I was squirming and had trouble saying it.
Piss off, cat.
What?
Oh, that, yeah. I like my YouTube channel. I like my YouTube channel, Mountains. Yeah.
Well, she disappeared.
Yep. She knocked herself out.
Oh, she's coming to bug me now. Go away.
Uh-huh.
It's funny because I can see how she could do that on the phone, but on the computer, she most likely closed an extra tab or thought she did, and
Hit the wrong X.
yep, did that before. So what's up, JPs? Why are you on today?
I'm on because, well, for one, it's Valeria's day off, and she hasn't gone to bed yet, so I can turn the microphone on. Let me guess, you hit the wrong X.
Of course I did.
As we thought.
And I already slept for a little while, so
Well, fortunately, I got sleep, so that's
yeah.
the good thing.
That's great. I had a great time watching Stargate. 2 out of 3 episodes were absolute. I don't even know. We all said we didn't know where the time went. It was literally boom, gone. But then I made breakfast early. Then I got myself ready and went straight out the door shopping. Came back, so I was plenty of time. Unpacked, went upstairs, sorted Mum out. Ate 2 vegetable samosas for breakfast as I bought them from the deli. Came downstairs, did all the recycling, and sat down about 5 to 12 with my coffee. Excuse me.
And you can tell I've been watching Spike clips on YouTube because I've been using the words ponce and poof a lot lately. And it's even funnier when nobody knows what the hell you're saying.
Well, with UJPs, that's still normal.
That's the way I like it too.
So, JP, did you say your wife is awake?
Yes.
Excellent.
Hello.
She probably can't hear you.
Say hello and give her a kiss from me.
I've got one earbud in.
And yes, we could hear her, JPs.
We can hear her.
In fact, we could hear her better than we could hear you.
Yeah, that's a good point. She is part of the SPN family. I hate that word fam because of Doctor Who. But it is fam. SPN fam. Gotta get it in somewhere, Captain. Sorry.
Fam. That's lame.
It's SPN fam.
Supernatural fan. Get it?
Jesus, JP.
She said fam. F-A-M.
Family. It's supernatural
Yes.
family.
See, she said family.
Yeah, but it is fam.
Yes.
That's
No,
Yeah, it is.
no, that's like old people trying to use hip lingo.
that's old lingo, Jay.
The
It's
SPN
wrong.
fam has been around since 2005, JP's, when it launched.
Still, it's wrong.
Would you please go over and hit Jay, because he needs it.
No.
Please.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's hear him get a slap.
Can't see it, but hey.
Yeah, well, if she comes,
We'll hear it.
Fandom, but more like family.
Yeah.
yes, I
she's
get where
right.
you're channeling. Then say family. Don't say
No.
fam.
Because that's what it's called, JP's. The SPN fam.
Black and white, sky, black, blue, whatever. You're just being stubborn now.
No.
Yeah. No. JP's, you're not going to win between the two of us, for Christ's sake.
Yes, I will.
Okay. I do have.
Do you know why? You want to know why?
No.
Why?
Because of what's between my legs.
Yeah. I'm not interested in that. I'm
Neither
sure
am I.
You have to
Your
be
wife-
interested.
your wife puts up with it, I would think.
I would say this. Oh, I had something in mind, but after that image, I don't.
Yeah.
Uh,
See, your logic is flawed.
No, it's not.
correct. It is.
I'm loving that.
I
Oh, that's good.
No.
actually like her.
I
wish
do.
she were on more.
Yeah. Why do you
Well,
think I
that's your
always ask
problem.
JP's to kiss her for me? She's fantastic.
Oh, God.
Now, if only Jade Pease was half as good as his wife.
I'd get on there, but there would be an annoying background. Like, what's that?
That's your voice.
Oh,
No, that would be JP's voice.
That would be your background noise, JP's. That would be annoying.
what's that word term? It's
It's called feedback.
feedback. That's it.
I didn't know that you were called feedback. See, I could hear her perfectly. No problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I hear is wah, 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 wah.
That's what we hear from you, JPs, not your wife.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Seriously, not going to win. Not while I'm here, anyway. Because your wife is super cool.
I
Because
think
she's
I'm
an
starting to hear
SPM fan.
wah, 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 wah come through my speakers now, too.
Wow.
Yeah. Get that frying pan.
Make sure it's a cheap one, though. Don't want to ruin a good frying pan.
Can't ruin a good frying pan.
Hitting it over your head? Yeah. In fact, if you were to use a cheap frying pan, she'd most likely turn it inside out.
I do hope someone else comes on because I hate these blocks.
I know. Somebody else would be nice. Even
Can't you change it to the squares?
Ah,
I
there we go.
did.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's better. That is so much better.
That way you're not stuck in this little bar. Yeah, you're right.
I get claustrophobic.
So what's going on, Bert? I saw you in the chat. I hope you and Mama
Yeah.
Frey are doing well.
Yeah, send in love. Hope you're doing okay.
So let's see here. I've always been wondering what I should ask her.
That's cool.
Your wife.
Nothing.
Oh, I know. I know the perfect question to ask.
I control the mute button.
And I know the answer to this question. I can guarantee it. So what is she doing now? Let me ask that.
What am I doing now?
Yes. Well, okay, here's the question. Which is bigger, JP's ego or his you-know-what?
I decline to answer that one.
Oh!
Oh, disappointed. Disappointed in that.
Good answer, though. Good answer.
Very diplomatic.
Absolutely.
I've trained her well.
Oh, I seriously doubt that. I think you're more well-trained than she is.
Yes.
Only you're not potty trained.
Yeah. He does like to piss outdoors.
Fucking right I do.
I'm only jealous because women can't. We haven't got a hose. Otherwise, I would.
And take care, Sci-Fi Nation. Have a good day. You're probably going to sleep more than likely. But have a good day. So what is the one thing that your wife would always would be good? What's one thing she would want us to know about her?
She's a Supernatural fan. It's quite simple, that one.
I mean, something that who would not normally say because he's JP's.
I understand she's just like ignoring you.
Yeah, I do. See, there's a reason why she can put up with you. She can ignore you.
What? Hang on, Captain. No.
Yes, ma'am.
Just give me a minute. Finish what you're eating first. I don't care. Sorry about that.
No problem.
He's kind of on a diet and he doesn't like lettuce.
Ah. And why not?
I don't know. What the fuck's wrong with him? Everyone likes lettuce.
JP's,
What?
do you like lettuce?
Good. If it's on a sandwich, if it's on a hamburger, maybe if it's on a salad with like a shitload of dressing on it, yeah.
Hmm.
But by itself, it can go fuck itself.
Oh, Joseph.
Dear God, Yosef.
Oh, Joseph.
Came home from the dentist to 67 new emails.
Oh, that's terrible. So sorry.
No wonder the man can no longer get on here in the morning because
Oh, no.
dealing with idiots. I mean, and I'm sure that 60 at least of those were kind of like, why the hell are you emailing me?
I keep playing with my channel, but I added like a mooch.
Yeah.
Because it looks weird. It's just the icon.
She looking at your ding dong again. I'm sorry, you said it looked weird. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh,
I couldn't help myself. Sorry.
You're back.
Oh, God, I got someone in trouble.
And oh, no problem, Geek Hero Bubba. Always
Hey, Geek
good to
Hero.
see you in the chat. Trust me, I know there are people that show up and don't talk in chat. Some people who watch it on the replay because real life. So it's no problem.
Great to see you, though. I hope
Always.
you're doing well.
I've kind of pulled the disappearing act on Chris a few times because I needed sleep.
Yeah. Well, somebody asked me if I'd heard from you. I said no, but I'm not disturbing him because if he's managed to get to sleep, that's that.
And now, the man, the myth, the legend.
Ooh.
Hello world, it's Birdo5. Kapla.
Kapla.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am tired. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I fell asleep for a few hours yesterday, but without my CPAP mask. So I don't think those hours actually count towards sleep.
No,
No.
no, they don't. You got
You got
rest.
But I'm here.
Your
Yeah,
body got
you-
rest, but you didn't
yeah.
get sleep. There's a
No.
distinct difference.
You got a lot on your mind at the moment, so
Yeah, I'm sure
Understandable.
that doesn't help.
no, it doesn't.
Trust
Frog
me.
it.
Stress
Yes.
It's always going to
stressful.
fuck with your sleep.
Oh, yeah. Does with mine.
Okay, I'm back.
What have you done?
JP's, hello.
Have you chained her in the basement again? Because I won't be happy.
Threw her out the window.
I hope
Yeah.
not. Frog G is in the house.
Good morning, Frog G.
Did anyone else watch Loki?
No,
More
I didn't
interesting.
say fall asleep.
Gotcha. I watched it when I woke up at 5:30. So
What network is it on?
Birdie,
Disney Plus.
where are you?
Yeah, no. I will have to sail the 7 seas.
Yo
Understood.
ho, yo ho.
Okay.
I canceled my Disney Plus account after Mandalorian ended.
I hear you. I canceled it, but then I had to re-get it when I saw that CISO price. Like, what happened to Disney Plus?
Oh,
Like, oh,
I'd be like, pay for it yourself.
forgot about Nephew O'Prey.
Yeah, I
Poor
think I should just
Charlie.
cancel my Netflix account and log into my parents'.
oh, I'm sure they give you the password.
I'm the one that
Hello.
set it.
Probably already has the password. So
Yeah, I'm the one that set everything up.
okay, here's a stupid question.
They let you do that. I mean, like, it's good.
Why don't you cancel your account and then use theirs?
Because I'm not a mooch.
Okay. Here's what you
He's
do.
trying to do the right thing.
You get another service. Okay. You pay for that. You give your parents that password so that you're both sharing and it's even. So you're not mooching. You're just taking
That
mutual
doesn't
advantage.
change the fact that it's two people using the same Netflix account. That's
Yeah.
well, please, I admire your honesty, but I also think that's probably excessive.
Well, besides, it's like my parents paying for something, and I'm not going to. I took from them enough, okay?
Let me put it to you this way. Okay. I happen to have money from Christmas. So I paid for a year of Disney Plus. Now this is before all the other shit went down. So I still have Disney Plus, obviously. And there's somebody that I share my password with. Just happens to be in the same house, but they paid for another service. I use that. I don't see it as they're about the same cost. So I don't have an issue with it. I don't see it as mooching because we're both benefiting, not paying for different.
Within the same house is totally within Disney guidelines.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
you're
and
not doing
Netflix.
anything even remotely wrong.
I can
Technically,
run
they
the-
say you're not supposed to share outside your household. That's where there's any moral ambiguity.
No, answer me this. I have no problem going and downloading shit off the 7
Yeah.
Seas.
Hello, not Ryan Johnson. And Darth. Hello, Darth.
Good morning, Darth Hester, and good morning, not Ryan Johnson. And Frog G, do you have, since you are the king of the links, do you have any links to share this morning?
Go nuts.
I could give him a bunch of links, but it'll get your channel banned.
Yeah, no.
No. See, that's a reason that I'm not making you, moderator or anything, because that would be,
Dangerous.
killing my channel. Oh.
Yeah, but
Yes,
think of all the
Frog G.
subscribers you would get.
Yes, Frog G. Disney and morals. I don't think those go in the same sentence. Well, they
Totally
do,
right there.
but not together.
No.
Especially when it comes to the founder.
Well, let's put it this way. He had more morals than these idiots today,
No.
and his morals were questionable at that.
Go right back to the beginning. The morals were questionable.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. His morals were questionable. The idiots today have no morals.
Yes, his morals were originally questionable. Also, what's that word I'm looking for? Without actually saying it. His associates were questionable too.
Correct.
Oh, and Michael's in the chat.
And
Hey,
good morning,
Michael.
Michael T.
Oh, the elusive Michael T. Is your show ever coming back?
That would be a no, of course.
No?
Oh, he will eventually. But
Yeah.
right now, he
He's
needs to focus on
mending.
himself.
Yeah.
And no, you won't. No, you won't, Frog G. No, please don't.
No.
That'd be like Kronos behaving. It'd
Yeah.
just be
Just.
No,
dirty and wrong.
that'd be like Kronos getting a microphone and actually coming up on.
Oh, Lord. Can you imagine the day?
Trust me, I would pay real money. In fact, I would honestly say, and this is, join my Patreon and send money, send tips. If I reach X number of dollars, Kronos will come on. Trust me. If I
to
could
pay for it.
bribe
I've offered
him,
to pay for it.
You don't have to pay much. A microphone's $10.
No, exactly. I've offered to buy him one.
I think he would be fairly low priced. $100. But
Well, that's for getting him on as well.
Yeah.
That's not just for the microphone. Yeah. He'll need a bit of tempting money. I am not comfortable today. I don't know why. Fidgety. There you are. Darth said he'd pay for it as well. Oh.
awesome.
Yeah.
Michael T is hoping to be back this coming Monday. Physical therapy is going well.
So
I
like
haven't
Monday
had to take
night?
pill in 2 days.
Or
No, it would be technically Sunday morning. It's Sunday night to
good.
Monday morning.
That's great, Michael. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. But don't push yourself.
No.
Please.
I've actually got this weekend off. A 3-day weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know. Hell's gonna freeze over.
Oh, talking of Saturday, that's just reminded me. I went for a cruise down the weird aisle. I didn't miss any aisles out this time. And I thought, you know what? I'm always talking about the weird names of ales here. So I bought something for Nerdgasm.
What?
I'm not showing it.
Come
People
on.
have to tune in. No.
Okay, cover the name. Just show the bottle.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, we can look forward to that.
It's not that German vodka bottle.
So, if you want to see what it is, tune to Nerdgasm. Otherwise, you'll never know what it is.
Mm.
All right. And he's been able to hit the table this past week for draw streams.
Excellent.
Yeah, I can see why that would be feeling,
Mm,
have you feeling better emotionally. Yeah.
definitely.
Cookies and Scream?
Yeah,
Well,
that
that
sounds
sounds
quite interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not gonna say anything.
Let me guess. You call her cookies.
Let's take care of the screen part.
I knew you were going to say that.
Mm.
It would be even different if it was screaming cream.
Oh, Lord.
Let's throw a question out to a few people in the chat that know what I'm talking about. How's Goblin Girl going?
I hope
Because
somebody,
I've got my eye on that one.
hopefully somebody in the chat knows because I have
Yeah, Frog
absolutely.
will
I
know.
actually know what
Well,
she's
Frog
talking about.
always knows. Frog always knows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how.
The only reason I know is because of Michael T.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent, Frog. Great. I'll keep an eye out for that.
I would think it was something else.
The artist Dan is amazing.
And good morning, Darius. What's going on today?
Hey, Darius.
I'm sorry. It's much easier to just say that than to slaughter the name. But so far, finally got a second cup of coffee. Yay.
Good. Get it down your neck. I've nearly finished mine.
Good morning, Professor Brainy Specs.
Morning. You've got one leaf left. I'm not bringing you on camera until you've eaten it. Sorry. Yay, there you are. Boob down up.
Oh, yes. Check out all these links that Fargy is sending. We've
highly reckon boob down up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I wish I could go to more of his streams.
Yeah. I do bob in when I can. Do me a favour, Michael. Can you send it to me on Discord so I don't miss it, please? I would appreciate that. Or Frog.
Good morning, Professor Brainy Specs.
Yeah, I do have a question for you, JPs. Since you say Zed, wouldn't it be a Pez?
No?
Double E makes it ease. It'd be Pez if it was only one E.
No, like the candy.
Exactly. And I know what that is, and I know it's an American thing.
Well, maybe you'll find that on the American Isle one day.
No, we can buy them here. Pezzes. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Dee Dee.
Well, it's one of the few American candies I actually like. Of course, it doesn't contain chocolate. So right
That's
there.
that's something I like because I don't like chocolate, so it's something I like sweeties if I'm going for a sugar hit. And that Pezzes used to be a kid favourite of mine because you got a little head that bobbed up and spat it out their mouths. I mean, what more do you need?
Never liked Pez.
I like Pez just because you could flip the head back and popped out their neck. It was kind of cool.
That was disturbing. Okay.
I think that's why I liked it.
Well, there are people that actually collect the Pez containers.
Yeah, they do. You can buy them on eBay. I've seen them being sold on eBay. I never kept any of mine. I used to empty them and throw them away. So bad.
Pez dispensers. Let's see if there's anything.
My
Oh,
favorite
you can get. Go ahead.
candies were goodies, or Mike and Ike's, or hot tamales.
Not a clue.
Okay.
You should know what goodies are.
Goodies?
Yeah,
No. Apart from the movie
they're like
or a TV
black,
show.
black licorice type candies that
No.
are like,
They're like the size of a small pill.
yeah, they look like pills, elongated pills, and they're like freaking candy coated black licorice.
Ew.
If they're licorice, I wouldn't have gone near them. But I've never heard of them. Wow, I found some on here.
Well, you can go to the official online store, and they've got some that are interesting, some that are god awful.
I was having a look at what vintage Pezzes are. Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. Just out of curiosity. As I'm on my PC and can actually do it for a change. Let's have a look. Wow, some are expensive.
Oh,
Some are.
yeah.
See if I can get this picture up bigger. Oh, there we go. Right, if I share my screen, Captain.
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
do this often. I rarely share my screen. Boom. I don't need the audio on. And there we go. They're £30. That lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're on eBay UK.
That's expensive.
I think there's other pictures. Hang on. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh, there we are. Oh, look, Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh, Scooby-Doo. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Disney. No. Look at all those Hello Kitties. They're just creepy.
Of course, Bart Simpson.
Stood next to Snow White. That's a bit inappropriate. We got Robin there, haven't we?
Let's see here.
And is that a troll?
Where?
At the end. This thing. Isn't that one of those trolls with the hair?
Yeah, it is. Let's see here. You've got.
Oh, look. We got Chewbacca and Darth.
Okay, you got Chase. I see Chase in there. Chase is on the case. Guy.
Who's this guy with a mustache at the end?
Oh,
Almost looks like Snidely Whiplash.
that's it. That's who it is.
The pictures. There we go. I'll stop sharing. There we go. That's in England anyway. Well, in the UK. I don't know what you guys have got on the US side.
Damn it.
And she did it again.
No, that was me. I won't let me remove the damn thing. It ended up kicking her.
Oops.
So I'll just wait for Yvette to come back. Yeah, at least it's a pinned comment, so all she has to do is click on it or go back to her private messages and come back in that way. And there she's back. And of course, JP's is sharing something now.
Ah, that wasn't me, by the way.
I
That
know.
was StreamYard going down.
See, these are one of my favorite candies.
Ah.
Oh, those things. Those aren't licorice.
No, these aren't. They're more like a jelly bean, but much more flavorful.
Yes,
Like Jelly Bellies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but not as expensive.
When I was like 5 or 6 years old, I got one of these stuck in my nose.
That doesn't surprise me in the least.
Hey, at least it wasn't a crayon.
I've never heard of this brand. This is obviously not here. I don't know where Kronos is.
Probably asleep.
Possibly. He was about earlier.
I can't tell what company makes them.
No, I can't help because I've never heard of them.
Got to be some big company that owns them.
Obviously. Let's see.
Mike and Ike, is it? Weird name for a candy.
Mike and Ike is the brand name.
Mike and Ike's the brand name, right?
Yeah, but there's got to be a parent company.
I'm reluctant to go hunt something again because StreamYard goes down if I start opening tabs left, right, and centre.
The brand is called Just Born Quality Confections.
Just Born Inc.
Yeah.
Just Born Inc. They also make Peeps.
Yeah, they make Peeps as well.
They make what?
Peeps.
Peeps.
What's that?
Which is the worst candy made in the world.
Okay.
They're like little marshmallow freaking, what are they? Chicks.
Yep.
Okay.
The worst part of it is it's marshmallow. I hate that crap.
I like marshmallow.
It's gross.
Ah.
Plus, it burns.
Marshmallow burns while you're
You
eating
ever
it?
try and roast marshmallows?
Oh, but yeah.
And every time you do it, you're eating a burnt marshmallow.
Ah,
That's why I
Okay.
hate marshmallows.
all right.
Now, Just Born is a family-owned business.
Hmm.
They make Goldberg's peanut chews, hot tamales, Mike and Ike and Peeps.
It's sort of
Never heard of
strange
any
to have
of
a company that large still being like family owned and independent. I guess they haven't been thrown enough money yet, or they actually have morals.
And these are Peeps.
That's just scary.
Yeah, it's even scarier when you throw them in a microwave.
What, you cook them like that?
No, you don't cook them
You're
at
not
all.
supposed to.
You're not supposed to throw them in a microwave. They blow up.
Are they actually? I mean, they're not plastic. They're actually made of marshmallow.
Yeah,
Correct.
they're usually around
Ew.
around Easter time.
No.
What the heck, Dave? You guys taking turns in the shower now?
Oh, dear Lord, that's a scary, scary thought.
Mm.
You know we're not in prison here.
Thank God.
Even though sometimes it feels like it.
Okay, Jedi Bill says Mars Company. No, not Mars Company, thank God. Oh, yes, Froggy, it is debatable if they're edible. They're intended to be eaten, but yeah.
I'm sure they're eatable, but edible. Mm. I like to use the words eatable when they're really horrible things you have to eat.
So like liver and onions.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of liver and my late father loved liver and onions.
Yep.
Now, actually,
You get forced to eat that.
I never liked liver and onions until I had it cooked with barbecue sauce.
Hmm.
Then it's palatable. Not good, but can get it down.
Yeah, I used to drench it in like anything you can put on top of it just to get it down as a kid. It was like, okay, give me the ketchup, half the bottle.
And yes, Peeps do have themes for different holidays.
Mm.
They're generally pink and yellow, but they have other stuff.
I've never seen anything like that.
Good. They're garbage.
You're not missing anything.
They're pure and utter garbage. Basically, the quintessential American food. Garbage.
It's like, here's the Peeps. Oh, I'm sorry to tell you your child has diabetes the next day.
They do these marshmallow type lollies on a stick with the chicken things, and they're covered in like sugar. They're very nice. But they're made up shaped marshmallow on a stick.
Yeah. I've seen those with like rabbits.
Yeah, rabbits or the ducks, or depending on the time of year, we get sand ones, and I
What
don't
was
know.
that? Did you say
We get-
sandworms?
Santa ones at
Okay,
Christmas.
I heard sandworms too. I'll be honest.
Said sandworms. I'm like, the first thing that came to head was Dune. I'm like, the sleeper has awakened.
Maybe I should put in a request for sandworms on sticks.
Well, they've got mealworms on sticks, so that's close enough.
You can buy fruit worms covered in sugar here.
Fruit worms?
Yeah, fruit worms.
That's not the same as a mealworm, or is it?
Oh, you can buy mealworms to eat, but these are like jelly fruit that look like worms.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're gummy worms.
Yeah, no, they're not gummy. They're soft, very soft.
Yeah,
They
that's
come
what
in
we
like
call
the
them
pick
here.
and mixes. Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
We call them gummy bears, and they come in
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I mean, gummy bears I find are too hard. Well, the ones they sell here anyway.
That's because you're getting them too old.
Probably.
Usually when you get them hard like that, it means they've been sitting around way too long.
That's because no one wants to buy them. That's
Exactly. Yeah. Like I'll get the ones called sour soothers, where they look like a little baby soother, and it's like the same kind of product. It's gummy product, but it's dipped in like sour.
Ooh. No, I'm not a fan of sour. I like flying saucers. And I'm not going to explain what they are. I know they're not over there. I've tried to explain them.
Good morning, Dee Myers, who also hurt sandworms.
Oh dear. We lost Bird.
Yes. Unfortunately, I think he had to go for a little bit, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
Those don't look like flying saucers. They look like pumpkin seeds.
Oh, good Lord.
What?
No, just look at the private chat.
Yeah. Flying saucers are slightly, I don't know what you're looking at. They're rice paper flying saucers with sherbet inside. There you go. Yeah, they're flying saucers.
Yeah, they almost look like pumpkin seeds.
They melt
Yeah, they
in your
do.
mouth. They melt in your mouth. It's the rice paper melts in your mouth, and you're left with this explosion of the sherbet.
And good morning, Michael T.
Hey, Michael.
Hello, world. Wait, wrong intro. How's it
We're
going?
gonna have to ask for Aussie tea now.
Wow, Yosef. Really?
Well, it's like this, mate. I can actually do the accent.
It's wrong.
Very good.
Oh God, that's a scary thing. That's a scary thing, and now you're trying to scare me to keep you off.
Crikey, mate, you got a lovely bird over to me, right?
Gee, thank you, Aussie Michael T.
It doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't.
Hello, folks.
Hey,
I
Grandpa.
am drinking wonderful coffee out of my excellent Captain Trek mug, which you can find at your local Captain Trek merch store. You can find this and many other fine items in different colors and varieties. Also, you can also check out his affiliate friend, Bird of Prey 5, which also you can find other merch stuff like this wonderful coffee mug and other fine products at Bird of Prey 5's store. That's Bird of Prey 5 and Captain Trek's store. Show your love and support for your local YouTuber by going over there and purchasing something. That's Captain Trek's merch store and Bird of Prey's 5's merch store, now accepting Bitcoin. Yes, I've been thinking about that since last night. I was trying to figure out how to
I was about to ask, have you been hit with like a
Men
Men in Black neuralizer or something?
Yes. Somebody's been using that on him.
Now I
Careful, you're
started-
gonna have to start paying them like dividends or something. You know.
I would blame his wife, but I know better. If she's done it, he deserves it. Therefore, we can't blame her.
I'm going to eventually get that made into a video. I'm going to take my phone because it has the better camera and just make a video and just start making that my intro when I show up.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, it is, because the lighting in my den here sucks. Unfortunately.
No, that
But
was out when he.
separate videos, where it's like normal, where you do the intro, and then the second one, you'll slide like your own store in to see how many people notice.
I don't have a merch store.
Yeah, you don't have to, just to make one up,
And good morning. Where
Tim.
Tim.
Timmy. And
Jesus'
Arabic.
younger brother.
Hey, Arabic.
I find it funny. More people than JP's and I heard sandworms, which
I know. God knows what happened then.
So why are we talking about sandworms and mealworms?
We
Somebody going fishing?
weren't.
Is
I
it
said
somebody going fishing?
Santa. I said Santa on a stick, and they all heard sandworm.
Sandworms on a stick. That's what I
Yep.
heard.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about crazy.
And here I
snakes,
thought
yeah.
you guys were talking about. Here I thought I was like sandworms, mealworms. I was like somebody going fishing.
No.
Nope, just hungry.
No, mealworms
Oh.
are hedgehogs.
Hey, Milton. Captain.
and good evening, Milton.
Oh, Cap, you're on a roll today, man. Look at that. 16 upvotes and 2 Aussie upvotes.
Woohoo.
Love
He's
the
got
Aussie
Aussie
upvotes.
upvotes today, folks.
Oh, I forgot the thumbs up.
I love the Aussie upvotes. Most of the time, I forget. I don't even upvote my own stream. That's pretty bad.
I don't do that. I feel it's, I don't know, egotistical
Well,
for
mate,
me.
You always got to remember you all see representation, right?
At least
you
yours
got-
sounds
you
more
know, I'm about
genuine
to
than
ask-
Bird.
Do you know what I'm about to ask
Jack,
you, Yvette?
Go ahead.
I was in bed.
I'm sure I know.
What's for lunch?
I'm going with corned beef and English mustard sandwiches.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like
Hell
corned
is
beef.
English mustard. What's the difference?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was about to ask
JPs. Guys, English mustard is probably the most strongest mustard on the planet.
Yes.
It
It
will
has a
blow
problem.
your heads off.
Strong as in it will clean up your sinuses. Strong.
Yes,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
easily.
So it's good mustard.
Oh, does it
Yes.
have horseradish in it?
No, it doesn't need it.
Really?
Mm.
You send some my way?
You can buy it in the US. I know you can because I know lots of friends that live out there that actually purchase it. It's probably on Amazon US. Coleman's is the name of it. Coleman's. Colemans is the brand. Coleman's English mustard.
It's not all grainy, is it?
Oh, I see.
No,
Yeah.
it's not grainy. It's smooth. It's bright mustard yellow, obviously.
Oh shit! I have seen this in my local.
Well, mustard
store.
yellow is fake.
This has been around before you invented that thing you call mustard.
Hey, that thing I call mustard is great on my fries. Damn it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm that
is
type
now.
of person. If you ask me ketchup or mustard, if I go to a store and if I go to a restaurant and I get fries, I want a cup of mustard because I like dipping my fries in mustard versus ketchup.
That's
I have
emphatic.
nothing
you can kick it
against. I have nothing against American mustard. I love it on hot dogs.
Mm.
I would not put English mustard on a hot dog. It would ruin it. However,
Really?
English mustard goes very well with steak, corned beef, roast beef. If you don't fancy horseradish, goes with anything, any meats, really.
This sounds like this. The way you're describing it sounds like this mustard I had at this Chinese restaurant back in California about 15, 16 years ago. They had their own certain brand of mustard they made. And oh my goodness, man, I was loving it. And I got a little too much at one point, and it just fucking cleared up my sinuses like crazy.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, Asian mustards have
If
some.
you, what we do with English mustard is when we play Truth and Dare, it's always brought into the dare because it's a teaspoon, just a flat teaspoon of the stuff, and it will make a grown man cry.
Put it on your junk.
See, you say that, but I grew up eating Cajun food.
Trust me, this is so different from anything else. The mustard seeds, it's pure English mustard, and using a little bit of it improves the flavour to a lot of things. But just slapping it on toast or something, it is really strong mustard. That in fact, in Europe, there's nothing that even touches it.
So you're saying it's like the difference between a sipping whiskey and a shooting whiskey?
Yeah, really, yeah. It can. It'll make your nose run, your eyes water. It's very, very potent, and it will certainly clear out the nicest.
I'm doing that now, but it's just allergies.
Yeah. Anyway, if you want to try it, it's Coleman's. But I suggest you try it in small quantities first because it has a kick.
Mix it with sriracha.
Disgusting.
Really disgusting.
You just disgusting.
Of course.
Mix sriracha with mayonnaise, and it's even better.
Mm-hmm.
You can kick him now. It's okay.
Wow.
Woo!
First mustard on fries from NB, and now JP's with that. Yeah.
Mustard
Michael's
on fries
feeling
is just
better.
wrong. So is vinegar on fries is just wrong too.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of vinegar, but you say that into Britain and people will turn on you.
Not much vinegar, but
remembers-
olive oil is good on a salad.
Then
I
again,
remember high school lunches that had vinegar on spinach.
Oh, God.
Oh man, high school spinach was the worst. They ruined the spinach.
Yeah. And it was
Yeah.
like
Nice.
spinach already.
I like spinach, but I wouldn't put oil on it.
first of all, spinach
No, raw
cooked
spinach I will. Raw
is
spinach
nasty.
I would put some olive oil on. Cooked spinach, no.
No. Black pepper, maybe white pepper,
white pepper, yes.
and lashings of butter melted onto it.
See,
I
thinking
love
of like a
spinach in a
leaf
I
salad.
love raw spinach in a salad.
Yeah.
I have to make the effort to when I buy stuff for salad, I make sure I buy spinach to go with it. I absolutely love it. Then again, I'm also a person who loves. I love it when I get a good cook of boiled cabbage. If it's done right, it's fantastic. But it has to be done right.
You can't
My-
screw up
my-
boiled cabbage.
My favourite's rocket because it's got sort of peppery taste to it.
My all-time favorite vegetable has and probably will be to the day I die is asparagus. Because you
I
can
like
do
it.
so many wonderful
asparagus.
things. You can cook asparagus so many wonderful ways.
Mm.
You can add so many wonderful toppings to asparagus. You can really make it up. Hell, my wife's taken it to where she'll put the asparagus, mushrooms, fresh asparagus, fresh mushrooms, put some Worcestershire sauce in it, and a few other things. And oh, good man, she simmers it up, and it's just fantastic. And I mean, when you're trying to cook, asparagus is much thicker than the mushrooms, so you put the mushrooms in a little bit later after they start. But it's not soggy. That's what I hate when somebody cooks something like that and it's all soggy. To me, if you're going to cook a vegetable right, there needs to be some level of density still in it. A little bit of crunch. Just the right amount.
And let's see here. Okay, so what are the benefits of renewing it? And can you make any changes?
Oh boy, the contract negotiation. I always felt bad for the contractors I worked with because their contracts were always renegotiated, but they had no say in them. I kid you not. I knew people the last time we had a contract negotiation, the company these guys were working for lost the contract. Another contractor came in and won the bid. They were all allowed to get rehired over there, but they were telling them they had to get certain certifications to do the job that some of these guys had been doing for 15 years. And I lost half of my contract crew because of that.
And Michael T, that shows you're a good man, keeping the wife company,
Yeah.
even if you're not asleep.
Yeah, they renegotiated their damn contract, and I lost half my contractors and got a bunch of new people who didn't know shit, but they had that stupid certification that wasn't worth wiping your ass with.
That's the problem with contractors and the whole process.
Yep.
Goes to the lowest bidder.
Yep, that's exactly it.
I like Milton Knowles' comments right here. Like, Captain Trek, why am I not a moderator? Are you worried about my strict attitude towards unsolicited nonsense? And I would go back to your previous comment, Milton, and say, no, I'm concerned that you have friends that drink glasses of Jim Beam.
What do you
There's
mean
an
glasses?
easier answer. There's an
More
easier
like
answer.
bottles. Yes.
He's a Fruit Loop. End of.
How about a poop?
Oh, Cap, did you get a chance to check out that rap video I linked? I sent you the link to.
Oh God. Where'd you send it?
Well, it was yesterday. Remember, you gave me a wrench real quick so I could share the link.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh God, yesterday was a shit day.
Trust me, I know the feeling.
Not only dealing with let's put it this way, not only dealing with the going to the wound care doctor, finding out that yes, they finally have an appointment set up in suburb of Kansas City, which is fine.
I don't know if you guys. Oh, sorry.
The problem is it's the way it's been set up. It's like, oh God, now I got to figure out how to call them. I don't like this doctor, but I want the surgery done. I got to put up with this stupidity. He's the only one willing to do the surgery, so.
Yeah, I was pissed off yesterday myself. I had my meds came in from the VA, but only 2 of them came in. And I'm like, where's my anxiety med? And I spent 45 minutes on hold with the VA before I finally hung up and just was like pissed off at the world about it. Thankfully, because I thought I only had about 6 left. And I don't see the doctor, I don't see the mental health evaluator until next week. Actually, let me rephrase that. Next Thursday. But thankfully, I found I still had a bottle left over of about a 90 days or about a 45-day supply. So I'm in the good now. But I didn't find that till later. But guys, I'm gonna tell you the scariest fucking thing, and I posted this on Twitter right when I got back home, and I shit you not, this is no joke. I go to the gas station to pick up some beer. I asked the lady, because in Illinois they don't normally bag your stuff, so I say, can you do me a favor and bag it? This girl, who it was her second day on the job, she said, okay, I understood she didn't know the screen menu. That's fine, I get that. That takes time to learn. Here's what really scared the shit out of me. I asked, she goes, can you do me a favor? And I said, well, what? She goes, can you make 96 cents and change here? It's confusing to me.
Yes, and this is what I said to NB, because he told me this yesterday. And it took me longer to type out 3/4, 2 dimes, and a penny. Is it that fucking hard?
And here's the thing, Cap, and I told you back, that is exactly what I did. I took 3/4, 2 dimes, and the damn penny that was laying there. This girl did not know the denominations of change. She didn't know the denomination of quarter, nickel, dime. I was like, and you're working a register?
And these people want $15 an hour.
Yeah. So it's like the only denomination she knows how to do is with the numbers on it. She didn't know how to do change. I actually later on went back up to the store and I did talk with someone. I said, look, I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble, but this is concerning. I said, that girl doesn't know how to count change. And to me,
There are
that's
so
a
many
freaking
people-
problem.
They rely on the computer to tell them. They even have a that shows them what to give back.
Mm.
It's like, really? Really? People are this stupid now.
I was
I
like, what are they
come
not?
with this? And this teenager, obviously, or mid to early 20s, doesn't know shit. Come on.
Yeah, Professor, it was frightening. I mean, that was literally scared the hell out of me. I'm like, this girl can't make change. I mean, that's grade school level basics. I remember learning how the denominations change back in like third, fourth grade.
First or second for me.
Yeah, well, that's. I remember when they used to do these things where they'd have these like toys up there or something like that, and you had to bring exact change up there to buy it, and they told you it had to be exact change, and if you got it wrong, you had to go back and retry again. But she couldn't make 96, and yeah, Cap's right. It took him longer to type it than it took him longer to type it than it took me to count it.
You can't make
I-
96 cents here because there's no such thing as a penny anymore.
Where? Really?
Canada.
Yeah,
Canada, they got rid of the penny.
Why?
So if your register says you owe them 96 cents, you give them 95.
Correct. And if they actually, it also works the reverse. If you owe them 94 cents, you get 95 back.
Nah.
So it ends up balancing out.
How does that not fuck up the end of the day count?
It doesn't. Pennies are non-existent.
When did Canada get rid of them?
Shit, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Because every now and again, in America, every now and again, you'll get used to get. I'm sure most of us have where they got the Canadian penny or the Canadian quarter sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pennies, they cost too much to make. So
Yeah.
Frankly, U.S.
Here-
should get rid of them too, honestly.
Pennies cost over 2 cents to make. So, yeah, they ought to get rid of the penny, quite honestly.
yeah, exactly.
Screw the penny. The
And
nickel's
copper
even
can go-
questionable.
Go to something else. Canada hasn't made nickels since like the mid 60s.
Nickels cost, what was it, 7.4 cents to make. Last I saw. Dime is the only one where they're actually still, where they're beginning to not cost more than they in raw material. So yeah, get rid of the penny, get rid of the nickel. Let's just go with dime, quarter, whatever. But get rid of the penny for sure.
I'm not saying get rid of the nickel. It's just change the alloy so it's cheaper.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, Andrea popped up on Twitter a few minutes ago. That's
Cool.
good to see her again.
We haven't seen her in a while.
I know.
Well, I've been busy.
I don't exactly know what she's talking about. It says squelching kaiju. I don't know what that means, but I mean, I know what kaiju is, but I don't understand the reference. But it's good to see her up and about. Haven't seen her in a spell.
And I was about ready to say something to Jedi Bill, but he slid out before I had a chance.
Well, Captain, before I go,
Yes, ma'am.
the Tribble is finished eating. So, you want to do this?
Of course. Let's go ahead and layout. There we go. And let me get that off the screen.
So, guys, I wanted to teach you all how not to treat a Tribble. Most Tribbles come nice and small when you buy them. In fact, Dee just got one the correct size. This is what happens when you feed them too much. And they turn into absolutely grumpy little bastards. This is a fat tribble. Now, he will only react if I beat him.
It's vibrating too, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. But he is literally 3/4 the size of my head. And this is why he's now on lettuce. He's now on lettuce because he's so fat. So this is what you do not do to a tribble. And breakfast sausages are not good for them, even though they beg for them every morning. They will eat and eat and eat. Fat tribbles are not healthy, people. All right? So if you get one, don't overfeed it. Okay?
That thing looks like the size of a hedgehog I had.
That was a fat hedgehog.
Oh, hell yeah, he was.
Yeah.
No. That was Andy Trekker, not Star Trek, and no.
He's
And they're
very
not.
nice.
They don't have any fucking human DNA either.
Oh no! We are not bringing up the augmented tribble into darkness shit.
No. Although, curiously, we were wondering if we actually shaved a tribble, would they look like a bollock?
I think they'd be like the hair monster from Looney Tunes, all hair.
No,
Shave it and look away.
it's got an innard bit. So, if I shaved it, would it look like a bollock?
Would it look like
I don't think
two or
you'd
one?
enjoy it. It doesn't like being like, if I do things like this, it gets angry. But yeah, don't feed tribbles too much because this is what you get, people. All right, it's a warning for you. There you go.
That's your list.
And yes, his name is Twat. He was named in a competition on a chat. The second prize went to Blackpool Bollock, but the chat pretty much decided Twat was his name, so he's Twat the Tribble.
So he's a fat twat.
He's a fat Twat Tribble. Mm-hmm.
So Yvette, do you just lay next to Dean every night?
I wish. He's down here. He's standing up there, full size, and that is the calendar.
And if you shaved him, it'd be a hairless twat.
Captain, you can take me off full screen.
I'm sure everybody appreciates having you on full screen.
I just wanted to educate people about tribbles. It's important.
Tribbles don't seem to like me. I wonder if I have some like Klingon DNA, you know?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah.
just might have some Klingons.
It's a long story, but those are Klingons. It's not something we discuss with outsiders. I do enjoy how Star Trek Enterprise did explain that. I thought that was actually a well done story.
Well, that was when Enterprise actually started getting good.
Yeah, I mean, season 3 and 4. I mean, I like season 1 and 2. Season 3, I wish had been, instead of the Xindi War, I wish they had time jumped and gone into the Earth Romulan War. Bye, Yvette. You have a blessed one.
I was
Take care
waiting
of
to. Oh, okay, I'll go.
No. You stay all you want.
I'm sorry. I thought you were leaving.
I was just waiting to Zaxios, which
Thank
he
you.
said hello.
I don't know. I thought you were
We're
trying
not
to do
telling
a
you
teammate.
to leave. Trust me.
And good morning, Zaxius.
Zaxius is this is the new person who's been around lately, huh?
Correct.
Yeah, I told I mentioned in the chat. I said, just FYI, I'm the crazy uncle of the group.
Or just crazy.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that too.
And a grandpa.
And, good morning, Zaxius.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were leaving.
I was just waiting to Oh,
Sorry about cutting off before Ciso Prey was called.
you just
Sorry.
missed twat.
I just missed what?
Twat.
Whose?
Oh my god.
Mine.
Well,
Wow. I'll go back.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say.
I find that highly suspicious. I think we raised you better than that.
Here,
Good
I'll
bird.
get my twat out again just for you, bud. I mean, Daddy.
Oh, that seems even worse.
This is how you don't treat a tribble. This is a fat tribble named Twat. It's as big as my head, nearly. It's on a diet. I was just telling people how to not feed tribbles too much because they grow this frigging big.
Wow.
Wow.
So when you spank your twat, it makes noises.
Have you considered shaving that down a little?
Well, we were talking about shaving it completely off and seeing if it looked like a bollock.
How does it smell?
It smells like a tribble. And
Interesting.
lettuce. And lettuce, because I've been feeding it
And
lettuce.
lettuce.
It's on a diet.
I don't know about the
There you
link,
are.
but I think I agree. Only Jess can save us.
You understand what twat means in America, right?
Not a clue.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's just an insult here.
Well, let's put it this way. Well, you know what a yum yum is?
It's one of my long,
Okay.
straight donuts.
That's,
Yum
well,
yums go in
that's
twats.
correctly stated. Correct stated there. Jeez.
They just, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Okay,
Boys
what
have
is it?
yum yums and girls have twat.
What?
Or lady bit.
Oh, right. Oh, you mean it's a female part. Right, got you. Yeah, that doesn't mean that over here.
Meat curtains.
I love my tribble.
Hey, good morning, smiling Bandito. LGG is going to be busy today again.
I thought he would have turned up by now, but
He's going to be. I swear to God, he's going to be busy
You
just
miss
flipping
seeing your
birds.
twats.
Did he wake up at 3 a.m. to watch Loki and go back to sleep?
I have no idea. We were watching Stargate last night, so.
No. I see Deej did a Loki stream, but I didn't look at it.
Stargate the movie or Stargate SG-1?
SG1.
Okay, I'm just asking.
We're watching 3 episodes.
Both.
TWTG Content does 3 episodes a week.
Yep.
We're
Oh, that's
halfway
right.
through
Episodes.
season 2.
At once?
Yes.
What?
Well, not at once, back to back.
Well, you know what I mean, God damn it.
At once would be much more multitasking and time saving.
I don't want my brain to hurt. I want to relax.
You have 3 different screens going at once.
No.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, I might be a small fan of Stargate SG-1, just maybe a small fan. That's season 1. Not that I'm not saying I have all the seasons. Oh wait, yeah, I am.
Hmm.
And Atlantis, and the movies.
I got a
I don't have
big long
Universe.
box set with them all in. Yeah.
Oh, they didn't have the box set when I was buying these. I had them individual. Had to buy them individually. which was fine.
I got
Actually,
them all
the
on
first
VHS.
time. Well, when I first saw this, I was actually going to my library on base, and that's where I got all 9 seasons, or 10 seasons. However many seasons it is. I remember them making fun of the fact that they. I remember them making the point that they got more seasons than X-Files, and then I thought it was so funny when X-Files put out those 2 mini seasons, and I was like, "Oh, you don't get to claim that anymore."
Yeah, there's only one. It's called Supernatural.
Yeah, but Supernatural, some seasons don't count at all.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
I don't care what you say.
Anytime Crowley showed up, it's always a treat.
Mm. And Rowena.
And Rowena.
His mother, Rowena. Wicked witch.
And
boys.
by the way, Smiling Benito, it is great to see you. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in chats.
Robert Green, I think, has it right. 10 seasons of Stargate SG-1, 5 seasons of Atlantis, 2 seasons of Universe.
And there were 2 mini movies they did after Stargate SG-1.
3.
Yeah, the 2 mini movies, and then of course we have the original movie with Kurt Russell in it.
That's
and
the
James
beginning.
Spader.
Yeah.
The X-Files still wins there.
You're just
I
saying that
actually
to
was-
annoy everyone.
I was
Of
actually
course.
happy with the. I was actually happy with how the last season of X-Files, when they redid it, I was actually happy with that season final because it was way better than the one from season 9.
I do own all of the X-Files, but I have to be in a seriously good mood to watch them.
Yeah, I own all the X-Files too.
Problem with watching them now is that, well, you get the 2 black bars and they're not remastered, but at least the copies I have.
You mean they're not in widescreen?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted. Were you a little, Yvette? Were you a little disappointed we didn't get to see either Crowley or Rwana in the season final area? I really wanted.
Yes. But the trouble
I
is,
love.
the guy that played Crowley left under a sort of dark cloud, unfortunately.
Really?
So we knew he wasn't going to come in, even though the fans begged him to do it. But that was very unfortunate because it would have been absolutely brilliant to have all those people back.
Yeah, I felt like they didn't bring anybody back.
No.
They didn't bring and I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on names here, but several of the females, the one girl that was deaf,
something happened to her.
Or the girl from Minnesota,
Don't you know?
or the
She
cop.
died. Pretty sure she got killed off.
No, I remember the death
They were
girl got
supposed to
killed
get their
off by a
own-
hellhound, was dragged to hell, but was resurrected. I
do you mean
remember Sam
Ruby?
helping her resurrect.
You mean Ruby?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm bad with the names.
No, but Ruby had 2 people played Ruby. The second one, the guy, Sam's real life, he married her. The one from Hellhound was Lilith.
Oh, okay.
She jumped
Oh,
into the original Ruby's body.
Holy
God
shit.
damn it. I could do a Jet Nerdy on this.
What about they didn't even bring back the demon that had the hots for
Oh, I am so sorry,
Castiel.
Kentuck Ben. Damn.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, it's really sad.
oh fuck, man. I hope you had some like renter's insurance or homeowner's insurance to help replace that stuff.
That's really sad.
Yeah, replacing out of print DVDs is hard to do.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. Yes, I do understand that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you sleep well, Smiling Bandito. You're welcome anytime.
Well, Captain, I am going to depart now. Thank you for having me, as always. JP, it's great to see you on a Wednesday. Go kiss your wife for me. Michael, great to see you too. I'm glad you're feeling better, or a bit better. Grandpa was good as always. And, oh, Lord. Daddy, have a good day. Much love to the chat. Bye.
Bye, Yvette.
Take care of you, Vet. This is so crazy. There's so many classic shows that I'm trying to watch, and none of them are on a fucking stream service right now. Or if they are, they want me to pay for it. I'm like, I'm already paying for the fucking stream service. Why the hell would I want to pay more for watching something that's 30, 40 years old?
That makes no sense. I mean, I understand if you're, wanting to watch something new. Okay, I get that. They want to charge a little extra. Big deal. Old stuff? Why?
Licensing agreements that have run their course.
I mean, I tried to. I was watching the Outlaw Josie Wells, and I was going to watch the Man with No Name trilogy, and I have to pay for them on Amazon Prime. I'm like, it's a fucking 50-year-old movie. You want me to pay for it? I'm already paying for your goddamn service. Yeah, I mean, I get the whole new stuff, but seriously, old stuff?
Yeah, who knows? They're greedy bastards.
Yeah, I'm looking here at this. Well, at least Cool Hand Luke is on Netflix, it says. What we got here is a failure to communicate.
And hey, Kronos.
Hey, Kronos.
What's going on? How's our favorite troll?
And
anyways, you guys have a good day. I am out of here.
You all take care, JPs.
Bird of prey, get that shit situated, and take care of yourself, man.
Thank you.
Because I'm there, and I know how it's not fun.
Hey, Bird, when do you see the specialist, or have you already?
No idea.
Okay.
I don't even have an appointment yet.
Okay.
I tried to fax them yesterday during my stream. After the stream, I saw the fax never went through.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I had to change the number slightly. I had to put a 1 in front of the number for some reason. And so they didn't get the paperwork. Instead of getting the paperwork an hour before the office closed, they got the paperwork 2 hours after the office closed, which means they won't look at it until this morning. But it's just as well because I don't have all the paperwork, since I have more paperwork to send this morning anyway. So, and they didn't seem like they were going to have an answer today. They said it usually takes a few days to go over everything. And that's just this one place. I have no idea if it's going to work out or not. Oh, it's going to probably be a while before I know anything.
Well, you never know. You could know by the end of the week. But we'll keep our fingers crossed for that.
Absolutely.
I doubt it.
My numbers are good, and I'm losing weight again. I've lost 5, almost 6 pounds of fluid, which had been building up. I gained 15 pounds in fluids over a couple of weeks. So I'm down about 6 as of this morning. So things continue to improve on that. So it's not that nothing's being done. It's just I'm not seeing the specialist yet.
Jedi Bill, that's cool, man. If you want to DM me the link, I will definitely do that. Yeah, I'd love to watch those. Like I said, I'm not in the mood for new shit anymore. Well, when I say I want to watch new shit, I'm going to the well of things I've never seen. And like I said, I saw Chinatown for the first time the other day and freaking loved it. Let it go, Jack. It's Chinatown. Heard that phrase so many damn times, never was able to appreciate the reference until now. Well, you guys, are there any old movies that you want to see you just haven't gotten around to yet?
There's always, some of the good old movies that you could watch. I have probably missed quite a few of them.
Yeah, I'm sure we all have at some point. Well, like when I watched The Outlaw Josie Wells the other day, I had seen it before a couple of times, but I got to be honest, I hadn't seen it in probably 30 years, and I was blown away at how great it still holds up even now. And it has 2 of my favorite lines from the Indian chief. Hell's coming to breakfast. Now spit.
All right, can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, my computer hiccuped, and I don't know what the hell happened. Kicked me clean offline, and then nothing was working for a while there.
I'm looking at the list of... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mike. I apologize. I didn't interrupt you.
Cap.
Jedi Bill's trying to figure out how people.
Can you check? I'm sharing a screen. It's got Sassy in the backyard.
Thank you. At the stream.
And she just ran off.
Damn it!
She was rubbing it. She was laying in the grass. Oh well.
Well, she'll be back.
No, she's not. She's coming in the house now. Maybe later she'll go out again.
Well, it looks nice out there.
Yeah, it's humid. That's why the window looks all wet.
Yeah. I meant the picture, not the weather.
Gotcha.
I'm looking at the IMDb's top 100 movies list, and let's see, what do they got? Number 1, The Godfather. I have seen that. Shawshank Redemption, Schindler's List. Here's one I've never seen. I actually have not seen Raging Bull.
Really?
No.
Oh, that's a good one.
I never have. So I'm going to have to put that one on my list. Seen Casablanca. Seen Citizen Kane. I've never finished Gone with the Wind. I actually do not like that movie.
Kronos says Sassy is like him. He doesn't like cameras.
We need to get now we need to get Kronos a camera too.
There's another good one that I've seen. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yeah, Netflix put out a series about Nurse Ratched. It's like a prequel series to that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just called Ratchet.
I've never seen. Okay, here's number 10. This is one I've never seen. I have not seen Lawrence of Arabia.
I've seen most of the classic movies, but I don't really feel any great desire to watch them.
Haven't seen Vertigo. Seen Psycho. I've never even heard of this. On the Waterfront. Oh, that's the one with Marlon Brando. Okay.
And to answer your question, Kronos, no, never. Till my dying breath, I will never stop. Until you actually come on, then I'll stop.
Is On the Waterfront that one where that line, I could have been a contender? I think.
God,
I
I've
mean,
watched a lot of Brando in a long time.
oh, here's another one I've been meaning to watch and still never gotten around to it. I still haven't seen The Sound of Music.
Really?
Like I said, there's quite a few in this list. I've never seen 12 Angry Men.
Okay, whoa.
12 Angry
Never
I
Men
saw that
I
one in
did
school.
see.
seen 12 Angry
Yeah.
Men.
No.
That one's probably worth seeing.
Oh, definitely worth seeing.
Uh-huh.
I've seen West Side Story. Of course, I've seen Star Wars, 2001, E.T., Silence of the Lambs, love it. Chinatown, I got that one off my list. I've seen Singing in the Rain. I've seen It's a Wonderful Life. I think it's okay.
Who hasn't seen it? Really?
Oh, here's
It's
one
on
I
for free
haven't
every
seen
Christmas.
that I need to. That I really want to. Dr. Strangelove. There's one I haven't seen.
Well, I know movies that NB Geek needs to see.
What's that?
Your favorite movie.
Which one's that?
Oh, Lord, you're going to make me do it, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, darn, I've already erased it. Darn. Of course, I mean A Christmas Story.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Cap knows how much I hate that movie. I cannot watch A Clockwork Orange. It's just too freaking disturbing.
I was okay with Clockwork Orange. I felt the pace could have been a little faster in it, but like the movie itself wasn't too disturbing for me. Time for a little of the ultra-violence.
Oh, here's one I need to see again. I haven't seen in a long time. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I just rewatched that one like a week ago.
Wow.
Nothing like going out in a blaze of
Great
glory.
lines in it.
Hey, I mean, that was the movie where we got the initial concept of going out in a blaze of glory. They got
Which is reused in
Goodfellas
Young
on
Guns
here.
too.
What do you think? Your guys' impression, if you like some gangster movies, what do you think? Which one would you rate better? Goodfellas or Casino?
Oh man, they're both great.
Yeah, they're both good.
Yeah, they're both good. I go with Casino personally as the superior one. But it's only by a slim margin.
I don't know, Tony. If the guy's got a gun to my head, I'm probably going to pick that one too.
What, funny how? Funny like a clown, like I amuse you? No. He knows what he said.
And yes,
Strangelove had great lines in it.
thank you, Kronos. And yes, obviously, NB Geek would love some a Christmas Story merch, particularly the leg lamp.
I used to have a leg lamp. Lost it in the move to this house that we're in, but like about 8-9 years ago at this point, I did used to have the leg lamp.
Oh my god.
There's no fighting in here. This is the war room.
Yeah.
If you bring a fist, he's gonna bring a knife. You bring a knife, he brings a gun. You bring a gun, you better kill him.
Oh, that does remind me of another really good gangster adjacent movie, The Untouchables.
Yes. Oh yeah. Your buddy screamed when I shot him like a stuck Irish pig. Did he scream like that? Why you packing the piece?
One that was really popular in its time that's just kind of disappeared nowadays was Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Another Kevin.
I think that was actually a good movie. I disagree with the whole getting pissy about his accent.
Well, I don't care about any of the behind the scenes garbo or anything like that. I mean,
No,
Christian Slater was in the damn movie, but excuse me.
It had Morgan Freeman in it, damn it.
It had Morgan Freeman. It had Alan Rickman and
yeah. I'll be back. I gotta go see what the fuck is going on for today.
So let's see here. Random Menace. No love for Dirty Dancing or Xanadu.
Dirty Dancing's all right. Xanadu, you gotta be high to enjoy that one. I'm sorry. On something slightly hallucinogenic, at least. Ooh, Nightman was a good show, too. Based on a Malibu comic.
Didn't know that.
Oh, hey, Frog, he got one up, huh? Cool beans.
I do love how Frog puts in the links. Makes it so much easier. I'm glad when he's here.
You're right, Mike. Yeah, that Bryan Adams song was a really good one. Him, Sting, and Rod Stewart got together for the one for the Disney's Three Musketeers. And again, underrated and kind of lost. Kiefer Sutherland and Oliver Platt. See, Darius knows what's up.
Oh, yeah.
What is Bryan Adams doing anyway? Is he still alive?
Probably somewhere in, who knows.
What is Brian? I typed in "what is Brian" and Google autofilled "Adams doing now." It's kind of hilarious.
Wow.
Oh, Oh shit, he's still performing. He has 24 upcoming dates in this next year.
Cool.
I guess he's even still making records.
Cool. Didn't know that.
Ooh, Flatliners. Yeah, good one. They tried remaking that recently and it sucked.
Why is that not a surprise?
I know, very few remakes are good. Like, I don't know, there's more songs that come out in a year than movies. And you'll hear covers of songs from the past, and there's this ratio, like only like maybe 5% of covers that are done are any good or equal to the original performance. Movies have about that same kind of ratio. There are so many that are remade, but only a couple that are worth talking about at all. And right now, I can't think of any off the top of my head.
And there's only been a few covers that have actually surpassed the original, but in movies, none.
Yeah, there's some covers that people don't even realize are covers.
I'm sorry, and I'm not even necessarily a fan, but oh, I can't think of his name now. Johnny Cash, Hurts,
Mm-hmm.
far superior.
Oh, yeah, originally done
In my
by
opinion.
Trent Reznor, 9 Inch Nails.
Yep.
But Get By With a Little Help From My Friends, a lot of
Mhm.
people don't realize that Joe Cocker's not the original artist. It was originally done by the Beatles.
I'm actually going to see 9 Inch Nails in September. Also, Korn, Metallica, Judas Priest. It's going to be a fun 4 days.
Oh, it will. I'm sure it will.
What, Johnny Cash did, what we talking about Johnny Cash, 9 Inch Nails? Are we talking about Hurt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Was it
yeah.
actually done by the Beatles first?
Hurt?
Is that what I heard you say, Mike?
No.
No. I was talking about Get By With a Little Help From My Friends.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people think Joe Cocker did that first, and no, he was covering a Beatles song. Nirvana did The Man Who Sold the World.
And Yvette, I would say that there are two completely different songs.
Frog G, I think not Five Finger Death Punch. You were talking about Disturbed. And yes, they did an awesome remake of Simon and Garfunkel's Sound of Silence.
Five Flavor Fruit Punch has lost all of my freaking respect. I just can't listen to him anymore.
I've seen him 3 times. Yeah, Frog G, you were probably like, damn it. Yeah, Disturbed did that, and it's
Go
great.
listen to Frog. Go look up a band named Boba Flex, Bobaflex, just like it sounds.
I'm glad you're dead.
Check out their cover of Sound of Silence. Ignore the video. The video's kind of dumb. Just listen to it.
I like their song, I'm Glad You're Dead.
They've got a lot of good tunes. They performed at my venue like 3 different times. They're great guys.
Band I've gotten to see live that I really fell in love with when I heard them live is Volbeat.
They came through once, but they didn't stop to play.
They were part of the first rock concert my daughter and I went together. We drove from South Carolina to Atlanta, Georgia. It was about 4 hours. And it was hell yeah, Volbeat, and the first time I got to see Five Finger Death Punch. Yeah, I like the guy Volbeat. He the lead singer of Volbeat, man, got a little kind of Johnny Cash. He likes to do a little Johnny Cash accent. On a sad man's tongue.
Yeah, crazy covers that people don't know their covers. Sinead O'Connor, Nothing Compares to You. That's a cover, but I can't remember who did it first. But like that's like the song she's most known for. Tainted Love by Soft Cell wasn't a Soft Cell song. That was done by Gloria Jones back in the 60s. And then Marilyn Manson did it again in 2000.
And I think somebody mentioned it earlier. Dolly Parton's song was done by Whitney Houston.
It was on the soundtrack of The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like I said, those are two completely different songs. They may, yeah, it's just.
Oh yeah, Robert, I forgot. Chris Cornell did a live version of that.
Now, Chris Cornell, that was the lead singer of Soundgarden and Audio Slave, right?
Yep, Audio Slave.
Yeah, I saw him in concert at a rock fest, and it was 2 weeks before he committed suicide. My mom's husband was the biggest, and still is the biggest, Chris Cornell fan. He loved everything Soundgarden and Audio Slave.
I didn't care as much for Soundgarden as Audio Slave, and I liked when he and Vedder were together in Temple of the Dog. They did Hunger Strike.
I miss Velvet Revolver. I mean, I've seen Slash when he did. I saw Slash and Miles Kennedy, but I really loved Velvet Revolver. Now that was one because it had before he died, the former lead singer of STP was also in it, and I remember Slash was trying to get him help, trying to help him out, and unfortunately I think one of the problems was he ended up relapsing and stuff, and that's one of the reasons why Velvet Revolver
was in and out of rehab like half a dozen times. It's just sometimes the lifestyle eats you. You talk about your big 90s grunge movement that came out with like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, and Alice in Chains. And of those big four that came out of that time, only Eddie Vedder's still alive.
From Alice in Chains?
No, Eddie Vedder from Pearl Jam.
Oh, okay. I will be completely honest. When it comes to bands, I'm not the best with knowing the names of the band members.
Well, and Velvet was a supergroup.
Yeah.
Definitely. Hey, we're not working on another project. Let's get together and do some shit,
Yeah, I did enjoy STP. Time will take you on a dizzy. Yeah. There wasn't a lot of good music that came out of the 90s except for mostly in the rock era. It was kind of like you were either into the rock grunge or you were into the boy bands. It seemed to be like the only two things going on in the freaking 90s.
Well, even they didn't really hit until like the late 90s, like 98, 99.
Duff played bass in Guns N' Roses. I've heard Axl Rose's voice since he's, when he finally put out Chinese Democracy. I'm like, his voice is just shot.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of singers who can't do it anymore. One of my favorites, John Bon Jovi. He cannot hit the high notes anymore. Just straight up cannot. That's why there's so much like audience participation in songs that he's done, and they've re-released versions of the songs that are slower and like down a key.
Kind of more the stripped down, unplugged version.
Kind of. There's a version of Living on a Prayer from '96 that they did that was released on their Crossroads album that was a lot slower. And it's done, I think, on acoustic. Actually, that might actually be unplugged. Nothing wrong with Backstreet Boys. Can I time him out for 5 minutes? Is that possible, or is he a mod too?
Kronos, I don't like most singers by person or actors, and that's where I got to differentiate the two.
And good morning, the Imperial Life Form. And yes, Eric Saunders 311 rocked. I still have a couple of 311 CDs somewhere.
I don't have any CDs anymore. I got rid of all of them a long time ago. I also don't download anything because I just listen to my I have my XM radio, so I just listen to my music there.
And Arabic, Pet Shop Boys rule. I actually have imports of Pet Shop Boys.
I'm not familiar with Pet Shop Boys. I'm gonna have
Really?
to look that up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah.
Okay, they're a rock band started out in the 80s. British syntho pop duo. Okay.
Yeah, West End Girls.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody's requesting girls.
You bet. I love the Pet Boys. Well, if Yvette likes them, then I'm definitely going to have to listen, see what that's about.
It's a Sin. Yes, that's another great one.
All right, Cap, here's an update. You got 25 upvotes and 4 Aussie upvotes. You're on a roll today, buddy.
Gotta love the Aussies. Gotta love the Aussies. Unfortunately, none are in the chat currently talking, so I can't bring any on the panel, but I hope they're having
already got 2 on panel, mate.
Oh, my God. No.
Right, Aussie or pray?
No Aussie. Yeah, it's too bad. We don't... What was it you had one time? You had the Aussie, you had the Kiwi, and I think you even had a German at the same time. You remember that? You had one hell of an international panel. I think you and I were the only Americans at that time.
Yep, that's true.
And Frog G does have a point. Comicsgate Australia has got a good chunk of teams that are really putting some good stuff out. Yeah, you got Michael Oden and Dean James with Embrace right there. You've got oh God, his name is flying out of my head right now. Kimasabi with Company Men, and Michael Bancroft with The Lucent.
Embrace. Well, the artwork looks good.
It's a super suit made of ghosts, dude.
I'm looking at the artwork. Looks really good artwork. How's the story?
Cross Crow and Venom.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Now we're talking Crow, like old
The
school Crow,
yeah.
right?
James O'Barr, the Crow, and Venom.
Whoa.
Kronos, you're going to have to talk with Yvette later. She's got some great bands that you've never heard of before. I guarantee it.
Wait, Adam and the Ants. Is that the same as Adam Ant?
I don't think so. Oh, I like this. The Company of Men. I like how that down here it shows it's got that little, kind of like a G.I. Joe cutout thing we used to have back in the day. You remember those?
Oh yeah. And
Yeah,
yes, it is the same
that looks
band.
pretty
Okay.
cool. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into these. Oh, I don't know if I want a digital though. I'd rather get the physical copy.
Has Yvette ever heard of Guar? Oh God, don't scare her. No, don't do that.
Why? Why would that scare her?
Okay, you know how Slipknot is like a rock band that utilize masks in their performances and stuff like that?
Uh huh.
Yeah, just like
Okay,
Ghost.
Guar is a band. Guar is a thrash dark metal band that utilizes entire full costumes, and they are their personas. Like nobody even knows who like the real people are under the costumes, but it's like it's think apocalyptic gore is the designs behind all these, and yeah.
Well, at least they're not puppets.
No, they're not puppets. Their lead singer actually died a few years ago, and they were doing tryouts for new singers, and I believe a female was voted in.
Cool.
Was it? I think I said that. Yeah, Ghost uses masks too, if I'm not mistaken.
He face paints and then costumes up as a black bishop.
Let's see. I think I'm actually going to see. Who am I looking forward to that I have never seen?
There it is, Darius. R.I.P. Odorous Arungus.
Beartooth and Anthrax are two I haven't seen. I'm going to be looking forward to that. I'm not a big Cypress Hill fan, so I'll probably skip that one and just do the Stain and Corn.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with Cypress Hill?
That's just not my thing, really. I mean, I'll probably listen to it. I just don't. No, don't get me wrong. I'll listen to it, but I'll probably just won't be, getting close to it or anything. I'll just probably stay in the back. I do remember, what was it? Was that episode in Simpsons? Did anybody order a symphony orchestra? Possibly while high. Cypress Hill, I'm looking in your direction. I do want to see Fever 333. Obviously, I want to see Metallica. I've never gotten to see them in concert.
I got to see, this is back when I was like 10 years old, and my brother took me and got to see them live doing their Justice for All set.
Nice.
And it was insane.
See, I'm looking forward to seeing Asking Alexandria again. I really enjoy what I've been hearing out of Ice Nine Kills, so I'm really looking forward to seeing them live. And then the headlines for Saturday is Machine Gun Kelly. And before Nine Inch Nails comes up, it's going to be Snoop Dogg. That'll be interesting.
Actually, ought to be. He's great live from what I understand. I've never actually gotten to see him, but reports
Sunday,
you have.
Sunday, definitely want to see Fozzy. Absolutely want to see Fozzy. I
doesn't
love
frickin'
Chris
cancel.
Jericho's voice. Bad Flower, definitely. Skillet, I've seen them before. I'm going to look forward to that. Seether is one of my big favorites. I've never seen Judas Priest, so that I'm looking forward to.
And the band was Shawadi Wadi.
And that actually describes Kronos to a T. Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane, got no brain.
I saw, actually, it was interesting. I didn't really know who Chevelle was until I saw them in one of the rock fests I was at. And there was a shit ton of people who just were there for that one day just to see Chevelle, and they weren't even the headliner at the end. That's, that's one thing I love about these rock fests. You can, pick and choose who you want to go see.
I love live shows, man. I'd be hanging out all 3 days of these things.
This one's actually a 4-day concert.
I was supposed to go to one, I don't remember how many years ago now. I had everything all set up, and then, yeah, the car I had back then went to shit. It's like, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Tires
a lot of these
yeah.
bands I was supposed to see last year down at Welcome to Rockville, but in Daytona Beach, but we had this little fucking COVID shutdown bullshit. Fucked us all up, man. I had to get
much what killed my
I
bar.
had it set up too because it was going to be me, my mom, her husband. I had an Airbnb for all of us. My kids and wife were all going to come. They weren't going to go to the rock concert, but they were going to do their own thing in Daytona Beach because there's plenty to freaking do there. And it was going to be, like a nice big 3-day vacation for everyone. And then it all got shot to shit. And I got fucked by my Airbnb because, like, I don't give refunds. I'm like, he's like, I can give you credit for next. I'm like, go fuck yourself. And I responded back. I said, you know what? Go fuck yourself. That was actually how I said it too in the email back. So I was like, just go fuck yourself. But for this one, it's only going to be me, so I just got a Motel 6. Oh, no, sorry. I just got a Super 8 for 4 days. It's about 30 minutes away. I just found the cheap little play. I just found the cheapest one I could. I don't need anything fancy. I just need a place to crash when I'm tired, when I'm done.
It's funny. I often find the ones with the fewer amenities actually to be better because they're not trying to be everything to everyone. As long as they've got a breakfast buffet of some sort, at least some eggs, toast, bacon, sausage, that kind of thing, biscuits and gravy, I'm fine.
I'll take an order of biscuits and gravy.
With or without sausage in it?
Well, preferably with.
Yeah, preferably with.
But if they have sausage there, you can always add it.
Exactly. There's a couple bands on here that I've just recently come familiar with. 0936 has got some good stuff I've enjoyed listening to on Octane. I like Avatar. I like Starset.
Rammstein stage shows, yeah.
Trust me, this is one time I'm going to say this, NB. You are going to woefully regret getting rid of your music collection because, the digital shit. Yeah, I listen. But no.
Yeah, I probably will at some point regret that. Oh, Bones UK is going to be there. Oh yeah, she's good. She's a good singer.
Now the only movies that I actually got rid of finally were on what it was called Laserdisc. I had no way to play them.
You had a Laserdisc at one time?
Oh yeah.
Really? Yeah, I never did because I couldn't afford it.
Well, the video store I went to, they were I don't remember what was going on at the time, but they had this promotional price on it, and I was like, this is when they were still selling for like $500, and it was like $200 at the time. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. And I had several movies including T2. I finally got rid of. I had a friend with a player, and he went over some of the movies that he had, and so I told him once I had, and he wanted them all. I said, okay, you take them. That's fine. I can't play them.
Yeah, when I bought my wife a record player for her birthday, she wasn't expecting that, and I did buy quite a few vinyl. And yeah, I'm starting to put a list of vinyl I'd like to get a hold of. And I'm of the firm belief I something just sounds better on a vinyl than it does on a CD.
Well, now I have heard CDs that sound better, but they weren't digitized. They actually sounded like remastered copies. They had all the noise, they had everything. So it was like listening to an LP, but on a CD. The ones that are digitized remove all the impurities and blah, blah, blah. It's like, it removes all the heart.
I would agree with that.
That is why I just bought myself a turntable the other day.
Really?
And of course,
nice.
The first record I picked up was the was the John Williams Star Wars soundtrack. Because that is always the first thing that plays on any new media thing I've got. Either it is the 77 Star Wars movie, or the John Williams soundtrack to said movie.
I want to get the Highlander soundtrack on vinyl. That's what I'm looking for.
It's a Kind of Magic. Good luck. I don't think they've done a reprint of that in a long damn time.
I know. I can get the CD, but I'm like, I can find the CD, but I'm like, no. I want the vinyl.
Oh god, this is terrible.
Now
What?
I did get the soundtrack of Bohemian Rhapsody, which obviously was a lot of their songs from Queen that they did, and I freaking love that soundtrack. What the hell?
Puma's shoe designer wasn't really thinking clearly. But that first comment on the bottom is, oh my god.
Oh my lord.
And if they don't use that as a marketing slogan, then it's a complete fail from top to bottom, but...
Oh my lord. Well, this stream's now getting Phantom zoned. So yes, make sure you tweet it out because YouTube is going to hide this one.
We are experiencing technical difficulties on StreamYard and YouTube. Please come back in a few hours.
I swear to God, I hate YouTube. We can't even make historical references without having to worry about
the damn
stupidity.
algorithm. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make historical references, and the worst part is we have to dance around that crap because of the damn algorithm. It's like we're not praising these evil people; we're talking about them. But you're so afraid.
Those who don't
you
learn
don't
from the past
study
are
this
doomed to
history. If
repeat
you
it.
don't study the history, you're going to be doomed to have another people like them come up. But I'll bet
We
you I
already
could say
have
now,
them.
and nobody would know what the fuck I'm talking about. Most people would know who the hell I'm talking about.
We already have them. They're in the White House.
We got some idiots in the White House right now. Well, that's. We also got a lot of idiots in Congress. There's plenty of them I'd like to see get kicked out on both sides.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Trust me,
Alt,
alt
right, alt left, don't care. Get rid of them all.
There's
need
some,
I need to get rid of special interest people. Get people who actually want to serve the people. This is this is supposed to be for the people, of the people, by the people, not for the corporation, of the corporation, by the corporation.
Or by the lobbyists, or the special interest groups. And look, we all know.
Funded by corporations. Yeah.
And if you think both sides, and if you don't, and like I said, you know me, I'm a conservative, you know my viewpoints. But if you honestly don't believe both sides are in the pockets of these people, at least the people in the power zones, you're deluding yourself. Both sides of the aisle have got people in their are in the pockets of some people, not all of them, but the ones that matter. Yeah. I mean, when people we've got politicians who are freaking millionaires and they're in the House and they only make like what, $170,000 a year?
Plus all the bonuses they get. Yeah. Sure.
I've always been I've been a firm believer of, I would say, okay, we've got the president limited to 2 terms for 8 years or no more than 10 years. Okay, we all know that one. I would be very, very happy if we could get a constitutional amendment that stated 2 terms as a senator, maybe 6 terms as a House of Representatives, 12 years, and then you're done. Because after that, it's okay. My favorite example is this: is like they keep saying that President Biden has all these great ideas. I'm like, the dude has been in office between the Senate and the Vice President. He's been in there longer than I've been alive. What the hell new ideas is he going to come up with?
He's the guy who helped write in the crime bill that everybody's bitching about now, that he himself is bitching about.
Yep.
He wrote in that crime bill back in, like, what, late 60s, early 70s?
80s. It passed in the 80s. I don't know when it got written, but I know it passed around in the 80s. And then you got people like, and I'll say this, you got people like Mitch McConnell. He needs to go. Lindsey Graham needs to go. I'll call out Republicans. I don't care. Actually, that's always been the thing. I have more dislike for certain Republicans than I do for Democrats, because at least the Democrats, I know the game they're trying to play.
Let's put it this way. I would rather have a representative, a congressman who is honest and upfront about what they think and believe and actually stand by what they say. Whether they're Republican, Democrat, Independent, whatever. But you have so many of these people that will make these statements and then they get into office and they do whatever the fuck they want. And particularly if special interests grease their hand.
Yep.
And it's no.
Oh, we got screwed during the Tea Party thing because, this was supposed to be a grassroots thing, and a lot of us got, a lot of people in the Tea Party movement got played. And I'm sorry, and it sucks, but they did. We did get some good ones in there, but then we got some that just went in there. They claimed they were going to be grassroots, and then they stabbed us all in the back. They didn't keep their word. And I mean, if you really look at it, if you look at the House of Representatives too, there's a lot of people that have been in there longer than some that have been in there almost as long as many of us have been alive.
And I'm sorry, that's just wrong. I can't remember the guy's name now. how I even knew him personally. Was one time, one term representative in Missouri. I can't think. Matt, I can't think. Anyhow, he did what he set out to do. He did. He said he was only going to be in for one term. He did everything he said he was going to do, and then when his term was up, he did not refile because he kept his word.
Kronos brings up AOC. Oh, I thought that was hilarious. She bitched up a storm about her abuela's conditions in Puerto Rico, yet people pointed out she just recently bought a freaking Tesla and owns 2 pieces of property. So conservative Matt Walsh, and I don't know his reasoning behind it. I mean, I'm sure he had alternatives, reasons for doing this. And it managed to do a GoFundMe, raised over $100,000 before they shut it down because the family said, "Oh, we're not going to take the money." I'm like, okay, I get you're not going to. I get you don't like Matt Walsh, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the people who donated that money actually were doing it out of kindness.
And yes, Kronos AOC should be working in the Krogan mines.
Oh God, yes. Well, let's see. She remember when she bragged about keeping Amazon out of her district? I mean, she's bad. Don't get me wrong. She's getting groomed to be a future Speaker of the House. I firmly believe that.
I hate capitalism, and then she goes and buys a Tesla, and she takes selfies on an iPhone with a Starbucks.
Yep. Oh, kind of like that rap song I was talking about the other day from Tom McDonald, the one I just found. Snowflakes. It's like, yeah, I hate capitalism. You're on a MacBook, you have an iPhone, and you're sipping a Starbucks. Yeah, but I hate capitalism.
All made by 12-year-old Chinese kids. Except the Starbucks. That's in front of you.
Yeah. And like I said, we have this whole thing now where I've got a 22-year-old or 22-year-old at the cash register who can't make 96 cents a change because she doesn't know how to count. She doesn't know the denominations of the coins. It's confusing, she said. I was like,
confusing.
And yes, I when I said that scared the hell out of me, I was not joking.
It baffles the mind. It just really does. How anybody could be that stupid.
Well, they've taken civics, government, and economics out of the primary, what do they call it, syllabus for graduation and made them electives, if they exist at all within a district.
Yeah.
I like what I heard Bill Maher say the other day, and I don't agree with a lot of what Bill Maher says, obviously, but every now and again, he says something I do agree with. And I like how he said, that he was talking about the free college thing, and he's like, brings up, what's-her-name's kid from Full House. So, I don't know how many classes I'm going to, but, I want the experience, going to games and partying. He's like, I'm not fucking paying for that.
I will say this. I am not a proponent for free college because there are people that don't belong in college. But for fuck's sake, the price is too damn high.
I agree. And this was the thing. I got into a talk with somebody a while back. They were saying, well, we were talking red state, blue state stuff, and they said, well, red states don't have near the higher education. And I said, well, what do you mean by higher education? And he showed me this survey, and it was people who graduated high school who did some college 2 years or 4 years. And I said, this is a very skewed thing because all it talks about is who went to college. You're talking about higher education. I'm like, this doesn't talk trade schools, apprenticeships, those kind of things. And And that's a big deal because, for example, I always say my daughter did 1 year at a trade school for a salon, and now she's a hairstylist, and her debt for her school is a fraction of what a 4-year degree was. And guess what? And I like what I also like what Bill Maher said. College is so goddamn expensive, and you're taking freaking classes that have nothing to do with the degree you're trying to get.
Yeah.
But you have to take those classes. You have to take those electives. You got to have those credit. Why? That's why I like the idea of that's why trade schools are appealing. You're going to learn the job you're going to freaking do, and more often than not, you got a pretty good chance of finding a job when you leave. Versus you get a 4-year degree, and as we used to say in the Marine Corps, you get a 4-year degree in basket weaving or underwater basket weaving. Yeah, that's really going to get you somewhere fast.
I would rather see somebody go to a cooking school or a specialty school where they're focused on what they're going to do. By college level, they should already know the math they need to know. They should already know, unless you're going for an engineering degree
or something theoretical in a science department.
Exactly.
Where you need that higher level of math.
But like I said, that should be for specialty education, not for generalized.
But let's be honest, did we really need to do college algebra in college? Most of us don't even do the algebra. You have jobs that don't even do the algebra we had in high school.
Fuck algebra. Look, if I can't do an addition, subtraction, multiplication, or division, I don't give a shit. I really don't. But I'm not in a job that requires it. I've never been in a job that required it. Do I think it's needed? Yes. Absolutely. Do I think everyone needs to know it? No, not necessarily. Let's focus education on what is necessary. If you're going for cooking school, you're gonna learn some math along the way because you got to figure out how to fucking measure everything. Whether you're using cups or grams or whatever, you gotta learn math skills. So you're gonna get that in ways you can actually use. How to figure out how to half a recipe. Or double.
Because honestly, halving it and doubling it does not mean you do exactly 1/2 or necessarily double the exact amount.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, I know
you need to learn it.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yes, you need those math skills for that kind of area if that's going to be an area you're going to be in.
So you learn those math skills that you need for that profession. You don't necessarily need algebra to do math to bake.
Well, you got to have a freaking bachelor's degree in something or other now just to sort books at a library.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Actually, we should ask Cap, do you know if Jeff has a bachelor's degree for his library job?
I am assuming he has a college degree. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either, but that's interesting. Yeah, there's just so many things that you have degrees in that Kronos, I actually saw somebody complain that math was racist.
Oh yeah. 2 + 2 = feelings. Yep, you're right.
It's like, no, math is universal.
And Darius, there are certain things that you can't half or double. First of all, most recipes, let's say you're just following a basic recipe. First of all, you can't use half an egg. I mean, technically, I guess you could, but that would be a bitch to do, and why bother? So yeah, it's just it's complicated. You have to know what ingredients you need to actually use more of, use less of. You learn all this stuff in culinary school. If you're going for a culinary arts degree, uh, let's go with that. Let's teach them the essentials in baking, uh, and go with how to bake, to broil, to every method of cooking possible, and screw the stuff they don't actually need. You know, there are people that don't even know how to frost a cake. You know what they do? They use fondant. Why? Because it's quick, it's easy, and it looks pretty. Because they couldn't frost a cake to save their lives.
One of the best things I've always agreed with is I support on the job training. I 100%. That's an incentive a lot of times when you get hired on jobs. It's like they'll give you, certain jobs will give you, a 6-month probationary period to learn the job. Or something like to that effect. One of the things, though, Cap, and I think most of us are old enough to remember back in the 90s, and I blame this on the 90s. I really do. They were pushing college on us left and right. It was all, you got to go to college. You got to go to college. High school diploma ain't enough. You got to go. You got to go. You got to go. When I got out of high school, I did go apply at the 2-year. I went to go look at the 2-year college, and I told them what I wanted to learn, and I wanted to learn computers. And I didn't know shit about college. And they're like, "You've got to do this." I'm like, I look at this list of things for a bachelor's of for an associate's in science. I'm like, I look at the curriculum. I'm like, why the hell do I have to take all these? I was like, why do I have to take this English class? Why do I have to take this elective here in these areas? I'm like, what does this have to do with computer? They're like, no, that's a requirement. And I said, screw it. And I ended up joining the military, and I didn't.
Okay, we got Sassy back.
Yes, hold on. Give me.
Okay, do it. Do it now.
Son of a bitch, but she'll be back. She just went off camera to the right. So
Okay.
she has to pass the camera again to come. Oh, I didn't share it.
No, you didn't.
God damn it. That was my fault. Okay, she's still got to pass the camera to come in. She might run past or she might walk past.
That looks pretty up there.
Yeah, very nice. Bird, what is that?
That is a clothesline that
There
is
she
folded up. Okay, so she ran past. That was a clothesline that's in the folded up position.
Okay.
Kind of looks like an
behind a
umbrella when it's open.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you're behind a train track?
Yep.
Yeah, the train track literally runs through the backyard.
Oh, I'm jealous. I love the sound of trains going by.
Oh, they go by several times an hour.
And yes, Sassy went by in a streak.
Looks like you got a nice natural wall back there with that with those shrubs.
Well, it's a there's a big chain link fence by the railroad, and the vines just kind of grow up.
Yeah, but it looks nice.
It does look nice.
It's not bad. It's
I actually saw.
Better to look at the train tracks.
Yeah, I actually saw a advertisement for these artificial shrubs and stuff that you can wrap around things on Facebook, and I thought, hey, these actually look interesting. Well, at least it only took me 2 hours to mow my lawn the other day versus 3.
She's got to come back again.
It looks like you got some good weather today there, Bird.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Not
be
really.
go up to 90,
Oh, it's going to be hot. Ugh.
humid and sunny, with thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Probably during bed life.
Well,
Oh, it's RTS
DS9
9.
Wednesday.
Sorry. My brain's wanting to skip to Friday, as you can tell.
There's Sassy.
Yay.
Okay. And now they're
Oh,
coming in.
shit, Cat, man. It's showing Kansas City is going to be raining and in the 90s.
Yep.
'90s in New York. 85 in St. Louis.
And of course, what I find funny is yesterday we had Positive Candor on. Of course, he was saying that St. Louis is better than Kansas City because he doesn't know anything. He has
I'm from St. Louis, for God's sakes. I can definitely attest that St. Louis is not better than Kansas City.
Now, I will say this. I will say this. There are certain segments of St. Louis that are better than Kansas City, but overall, no. I do like the what was it? There's a mall there in St. Louis I liked. It was
The
absolutely
Galleria.
yes.
I believe it's the St. Louis Galleria. Yeah, it's like 2 stories or
Oh,
something.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a big ass mall.
Absolutely beautiful. And that was fun to go to.
We have a great
like
zoo in St. Louis.
Yeah, St. Louis
And
Zoo.
it's free. That's the amazing thing is it's a free zoo. You just go in. I mean, it's one of the biggest. I mean, they make up for it obviously with food and merch and stuff.
Yeah.
And then of course you go to the petting part of the zoo.
But I mean, Kansas City Zoo is not free, but residents obviously get a discount because they're paying for it with taxes as well. But it's a good zoo now. There was a point in the 70s to 80s that it was, it'd be like going to how do I say, a cheap circus where it looked like the animals weren't treated well. And now, oh my God, it's amazing. They actually care about the animals.
Yeah, I would say the St. Louis Zoo very much cares for their animals. They take really good care of them.
And yes, malls. I miss malls.
I mean, if you're going to run a zoo, you need to take care of the animals, damn it.
No. Hell no, Kronos. You know better than that. Oh, yes, a puffer fish. Sure. Why not? Let's kill the people. Yeah, have them sign a contract. Sure.
Yeah. Petting zoos. Good, heavy petting zoo.
And Kinjack, if a cake is properly frosted, you don't need fondant.
Fondant is overrated.
They just do a quick swipe on there to help the fondant stick. That's it.
I still say fondant's overrated.
Oh, it is. I'm sorry. It's just, yeah.
It's not needed. It really isn't needed.
I mean, it's wonderful for pictures.
Yes, but
It's
as far as
wonderful
eating,
for photography, but for eating, no. Mm. Okay, basically, fondant is pressed sugar that is formed into sheets. Usually,
About
has a
quarter-inch
color
thick
to it
most
or
of the
not.
time.
I'm sorry. What, Michael?
About a quarter-inch thick, a little less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, the wife's a baker.
oh, that's great. Does she make good cupcakes?
Hell yeah, she made a cupcake wedding cake actually one time. It was awesome.
Oh, I've seen those.
Yeah, my goodness. I had one year we had a cupcake birthday cake for a couple times for my kids birthdays. And I tell you what, I prefer the cakes over regular cake.
And yeah, Kronos, it is a little bit like Play-Doh in the fact that you can like wrap it and wrap up the cake up in it. You can also sculpt it into certain shapes and things like that for like display competition cakes that are going to be under hot lights for a while.
Yeah, and for that,
Jesus.
yeah, I'm all for it. Go for it. Use fondant, but it's no, not for eating.
No, I think the fondant really comes down to I think you're right there, Cap. I think the fondant's really just more of the decorative part of it. It's more for the decorations.
Well, I've seen like Rice Krispie treats. They'll make what would be not the crap they pull out of the packages, but basically what would be a Rice Krispie treat, and coat it with fondant because you couldn't do that with frosting. That would be impossible. You wouldn't have the same look. With the fondant, it has the more smooth appearance.
Mm-hmm.
That looks good. I get that, but no, there's a place for everything. That'd be like using a hammer all the time when you need a screwdriver or a wrench.
Every problem looks like a nail when the only tool you have
Yep,
is a
I was just thinking the same thing. You give somebody a hammer, everything's a nail.
So, the right tool for the right job always work. You use the wrong tool.
It's like I'm not a mechanic by any means. I can do a lot of the preventive maintenance on a vehicle and stuff like that, and a few tune-up items. But like, I'm not a mechanic. But I do have a shitload of like specialized tools.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they're there for.
Yeah.
You could use a freaking channel lock to get an oil filter off, but that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
They invent special filter wrenches or strap wrenches just for that kind of thing. And they're only a couple of bucks. It's a good idea to have one in your toolbox.
And I have a what are those called? The four-way
Star wrench, yeah, I've heard a lot of names for it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yes, they work. They also do come in handy if you need a weapon. So
Yes, they do. Most truck drivers carry like a good little 1.5 foot length of pipe that's like wrapped with duct tape at the end of it. It is ostensibly called a tire pressure checker because they go around and tap their tires to make sure that there's not too much give on them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really a self-defense thing. They carry it around when they have to pull over and stop and when they say checking tires, they're more likely taking a piss, but yeah. So they're not jumped by somebody who's trying to jack whatever supplies they've got or jack the whole truck.
Exactly. I'm sorry. You have to be safe.
Well, an armed society is a polite society.
Sorry, my son was a little upset. There's his bed set didn't really handle the move very well. Fucking hey, man. I'm so sick of furniture not being built to last. I hate that fucking particle board IKEA shit.
Oh yeah, garbage.
It's cheap. It's crap. Half the time, I mean, you can't even get a bookshelf to survive a fucking move anymore. It's like these things are not made to. I mean, and I think it's done freaking intentionally.
Yeah. Of course, it's done intentionally. The more often you have to replace an item, the better for them. Why do you think that they add all these bells and whistles to TVs, to refrigerators, to ovens, to microwaves? Because the more often you have to replace it, the more profit they get. I mean, I remember we had a refrigerator. My parents had a refrigerator that was like, 25 years old. Now, it lasts 10 years. It's a miracle.
Yeah, 10 years if you're lucky.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of places around here that specialize in refurbishing the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of those Frigidairs with the steel handle on the front that chunk and then opens up. Yeah.
I mean, we had an old air conditioner, and we had a special whatever a guy who came out to service it every year, and he's like, "Do not let anyone talk you into replacing this, ever, ever, because number one, it worked far better than the new ones. It was 25 years old and still going strong. It needed a few repairs here and there, but other than that, it was still good. Why replace it? I have a deep freeze that see here, it's 18 years old now, if not older, and it's still going strong.
Listen to this shit, Cap. From Facebook, Star Trek's Facebook. It goes, okay, we stayed up all night and figured out the best way to binge these series. It says the Ultimate Star Trek Binge Guide. It has the chick from Lower Decks as the front cover. That's not going to entice me to want to see this.
No.
I saw somebody on Twitter yesterday say, and I quote, "I've only seen the JJ movies and Star Trek Discovery, but it's a way of life for me." And then they go on to say how awesome it is and how it's changed their life.
How can that shit change their life?
That's like literally, I want to pull the J.K. Simmons from Spider-Man. You're serious? I've only seen Discovery and the JJ movies. Okay, you haven't seen Star Trek then?
No.
You've seen a bastardized version of Star Trek. And I'll give the JJs a little leeway because they are an alternate universe. But Discovery doesn't get that luxury. Neither does Lower Decks, neither does Picard. My wife said, Kronos, my wife said that that meme It's like you wonder if he gets royalties for that meme.
Oh, they also said in it, they just don't have time to watch older Trek.
No, you don't have time because you can't get your head out of your freaking phone while you're watching the show. And in original Star Trek stuff, you actually have to pay the fuck attention. These people who think that, look, honestly, there's a pretty good chance most of them would hate original Star Trek. Because they would say, well, there's not a lot of action. There's not a lot of, stuff going on here. There's not a lot of explosions in every episode. It's like, yeah, that's never what Star Trek was about. It's like Cap said, and I 100% agree with his statement. I don't want Star Wars in my Star Trek.
Exactly.
I don't want Star Trek in my Star Wars. And that was the biggest thing that was the biggest problem with the JJ movies, was JJ even said he always felt like it should have been more, he wanted to make it more like Star Wars, and that was his big fucking problem right there, is no, they're two different IPs for a reason.
People like that don't get it.
No, they have short attention spans. That's my firm belief. They have short attention spans. They put a movie on, and then more often than not, probably are on their phone for most of the movie.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I replied to a Twitter message that was put out, of course, the blue check mark, Star Trek. And it has the infinite diversity and infinite combinations. And then it says, we welcome passionate, thoughtful, blah, 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 blah. We will not tolerate any racist, misogynist, transphobic, ableist, and homophobic comments or hate speech.
Oh, you mean this one right here?
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm sharing it.
That one right there. Of course.
You just contradicted that statement down at the bottom basically contradicts IDIC. Or hate speech. Yeah. I love how everybody, but the problem is you've got this, we will not tolerate, we will remove any racist, misogynist, transphobic, what the hell is that word? Ableist? Ableist and homophobic comments or hate speech. So basically, if you don't agree with somebody, you've just laid out what you're going to do. So that's not IDIC.
My reply was, Star Trek has always been diverse. Kurtzman Trek sucks and has forced diversity, few characters, and bad stories. When will Star Trek be back? True Star Trek provided thought-provoking ideas, good characters, good stories. Everything Discovery and Picard are not.
They knew how to do an allegory. Like what Seth MacFarlane's done with the Orville. I mean, majority rules. He basically did a movie. He basically did an entire episode that basically brought up the whole concept of guilty by popular opinion. And he did it well. But that man knows Star Trek. He knows what real Star Trek is. Hence why so many Star Trek fans love the Orville. Because it's more Star Trek than anything Paramount's put out.
No, Paramount hasn't put out in Star Trek in decades. Right now, it's all Kurtzman Trek.
Yeah, my buddy Jack Beers, I think you guys know him, way too many years.
Yeah, I know Jack.
Yeah, he put on the Facebook there, he goes, You don't even tolerate any respectful criticism of your shows. So this meme is basically a contradiction to how you actually act. He's right. Because if you say Michael Burnham is a Mary Sue because she is supposed to be, I forgot what she was. She was a first officer and a, what was her profession? Science officer, botanist, or something like that. But yet she's an ace pilot. Security chief and all kinds of other stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing she can't do. Even Picard had to say it's been a while since I flew a ship. You know, back then, you know, Star Trek, you had an ensemble cast and each person had their specialties. Star Trek Discovery is just Michael Burnham. Okay, what can we make to make Michael Burnham look more awesome? Which, by the way, they failed every time. And the only decent character on that damn show was literally Saru.
Oh, I liked what's her name? The alternate universe character.
Giorgio's alternate, or I mean, I don't know. I like I said, I've never seen. I've never seen all.
Giorgio's alternate, and so Bird. What was the other one? The one that the character got fat.
Tilly.
Killy. I like Killy.
See, this is why I'm part of this group. Star Trek Enterprise fans. Star Trek 66 to 05 only. Yes, because that's the last time we had Star Trek on the air.
That's right.
It's 2005. It's been 16 years since we got decent Star Trek.
Sorry, I was busy on Twitter for a few minutes there helping Frog out. We were both doing the same thing. I wasn't really helping him. We were both doing the same thing.
Yep.
Our friend Dan Plagle had a bit of a miscommunication regarding the timing of when his sign-up sheet for Goblin Girl was ending, and they ended it last night without him being able to download the email list for people.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. So he had to start a new one, and it's going to go for a few weeks. We're really pushing it out there right now to get everybody's attention so people can sign back up on it.
Oh, yeah.
So they can
feel
be
free,
notified when the
push it.
campaign goes live. I'm
sure that I can't speak for Bird, but feel free to ask him. I'm sure he wouldn't mind as well. But I'm not going to assume for anybody.
Oh, it's Michael J. Fox's birthday.
Yep, 60 years old.
And I'll kick your ass down that long road all the way.
Getting from there to here.
Now, actually, that version I wouldn't mind. Go for it. You can sing it. But that
I always thought that was
version,
Rod Stewart, honestly.
I don't mind the Rod Stewart version. It's the crappy one they have on Enterprise that just sucked ass.
I enjoy the song. I enjoy the song from Enterprise. I do.
I really don't, because I honestly believe that, and I'm fully ready to say that I'm not always correct, but I still believe that Star Trek should have an orchestral theme, not a pop theme.
I do agree. It's a good song, but it's not a Star Trek theme. It would have been a great outro theme, like over the
outro
credits.
Would be different.
I can agree. I can see your point of view, guys. I can agree with it. Can we at least agree it's a better theme than the Discovery theme?
Oh, well.
That thing looks like a child wrote. A child in like second grade made it.
Yeah, it's some weird like Adobe After Effects graphics and just like basic bullshit. And in case you're wondering about that campaign we're talking about, I did a fan piece of Goblin Girl.
Cool. Well, I know Boob Dan Art didn't do that. Boobs would have been bigger.
Yeah, they would have been. Yeah, this is just the line work done right now.
But am I wrong, though? It would have been like twice the size.
No, you're not wrong. And a couple of other friends that I hang out with on streams, doing draw streams and stuff like that, I did them as like post-apocalyptic freaking magic warrior bull crap, just having fun with them. That is Luke, known as Death Metal Hero on YouTube, and that is Jason, known as Unhinged Entertainment.
Cool.
And he's currently has a campaign active too called Absolute 2, which is alien invasion and a bunch of like. Somebody did a movie recently about like post-apocalyptic kind of stuff, like things happen, and like who are the kind of people that are actually going to be around? The bad guys, the rough and tough assholes of the world, are going to be the survivors. Well, this is a post-alien invasion apocalypse, and this is the story of the assholes who step up and fight the aliens off.
Well, we know Bird will survive then. If the assholes survive, Bird will survive.
And on that, it is Absolute Book 2, but within the campaign, there is a tier that you can get Book 1 and 2 if you missed on the first one.
Ah, cool.
That is the tier I picked up because I did actually miss out the first time around. And Frog.
So guys,
awesome.
we were talking real quick.
Links.
Sorry, I had to leave real quick. My wife was showing me some. I had a quick question for you guys. Do you prefer the original TOS theme or the remastered one they did for the Blu-rays?
Technically, I would say I prefer the remastered ones because that pheromone could get a little ear grating off of like the original Dolby stuff.
Yeah.
There's some notes that thing hit that just made my ears vibrate. Oh yes, also available within the Absolute campaign is a Frog G trading card.
Cool. Need to get that.
Rumors in the mill right now that there is a Frog G comic coming.
Ooh, when can we expect that one?
I do
ideas?
not know yet. I do know there's a couple people hashing some stuff out. Frog knows the details better than I do on that, but
I hope with his name on it.
Yeah, Frog's got his own like character, like this persona that he is, like being put into a comic book.
Oh, I love that idea.
But yeah, that theremin on the old Dolby reels, for some reason, like there was a few notes that it would hit that got my ears just hitting wrong. So when they remastered it and kind of evened stuff out, it was a lot better.
But when they did that, they didn't even everything out. It was just... That's where I have an issue with the stuff, is when they go even level. It just loses all the heart, the feeling. With what they did with that, it was just kind of, they took the edge off. And because you're right, there were a few notes. It's like, what the hell?
I swear I would see glasses vibrating in my house on those notes, you know?
Yeah, I have to agree. I'm tired of the TNG theme song.
I am doing a rewatch of TNG on Netflix right now, and after the first season, like every time the theme comes up and it says skip intro, it's like click. And apparently, if you do it often enough, Netflix remembers, and it will do it for you.
Cool. What season? I'm trying to remember. What season had the different graphics on Next Generation?
5th,
where
I
they,
think, is when they switched
I
over.
think so. But I mean, it was only a one season thing. I don't remember what it was for. It was anniversary or something. But
It was the 25th anniversary of Star Trek.
thank you, Bird. I knew if you were there, you'd chime in.
You can take me off big now. We're good.
Yeah, it's nice to see, but okay, I'll take you off. I am Prime. At least I can skip the theme parts. Yes.
Bird's not asleep?
That's correct. Bird's not asleep. We're letting Bird rest. You know, after he's on his new medicines for a while, once he sees the cardiologist, you know, then we can give him shit again. But you know, for now, we'll just be nicer to Bird. Although he's always
Bird.
late, no matter what.
I have a question for Bird. Is that avatar animated, or are my medications crossing over with one another?
Animated.
No, your
It's not-
medications are up.
It is blinking, right?
It is blinking.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If that isn't blinking, then Bird is not on oxygen.
It's like I'm on combined muscle relaxers, painkillers, and antihistamines right now, so I have no idea how I'm awake. But it is getting to be about that time for me.
Oh, I'm surprised that there are certain people that haven't popped in chat, but
I know, right? Where's Pickles?
that's who I was meaning. And that's an evil blinky eye. You're right. And yes, Robert Green. Hail Bird of Prey 5. Hail on Kuroga.
Oh, Frog just sent me a DM really quick. Hold on a second. I can share this. This is the trading card for Frog G that will be available on the Absolute campaign.
Ooh. Ooh. Awesome.
He's got his wrench in the backpack there.
That looks
Who
nice.
did this one, Frog? I can't tell the signature. Is that Jason's? I think that says Jason on it. The signature on the right under his butt. That is Frog G's character card, Kronos.
I like the little Fu Manchu beard going there.
Jason did the line work. Ink Spots did the colors. Okay.
Damn,
Ink Spots
that
and Billy Baxco are good colorists. The glow effect on the drop light, that's great right there. I like that.
Yeah, Kronos, I know you actually do things, and you actually do sleep.
Oh, Cap, that song I told you about, the rap song Snowflake, it's getting all kinds of love from the right.
Good.
Well, what's nice about it is when you really listen to the lyrics and everything, he's not saying he's picking a side. He's flat out saying, what's wrong with the damn woke snowflake culture? I mean, shoot, he even got Ben Shapiro saying it's a good song, and Ben Shapiro doesn't even like rap. But you know, when you're getting, like, as I like to call him, I was like, you know, if you're getting props from, as I like to refer to him, Ben the Jew Shapiro, because he's not a Jew, he's the Jew, as I like to call him, because he's just freaking awesome.
Sleeping is a thing. Yes, it is. Sleeping is a thing. I don't think that Kronos likes Ben Shapiro. At least that did his comment.
You can't stand Ben Shapiro. Yes, his wife is
I'm
a
okay
doctor.
with the Mendozas. His sister's freaking hot.
I'm a big
Ben Shapiro's sister, and she's top heavy and.
a lot of stuff I learned about how to counter argue people. I learned a lot of from him. I agree with one thing. One of the biggest problems we have when we do these political party things is, okay, so I agree with, if you can get your name, say if you're the Libertarian Party, the Green Party, whatever, Independent, whatever other party there is, if you're on the ballot in enough states to effectively get to the Electoral College, I think you should be allowed. I think they should be on the debate stage too.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. I'm tired of the two candidates only. That's
only
ridiculous.
ever them. Yeah,
It didn't used to be that way. It didn't used to be that way. It used to start out with like 5 candidates in the first debate, and now it's just gone to the 2, and it's like, fuck you. No. I want to hear what other people are saying, not just these two that happen to be the main parties.
Yeah, I want to hear. Yeah, people should be able to hear what the Green Party says or the Libertarian Party. I may not agree with the Green Party's politics, but I still think they should have the ability to be up there if they're going to be be up there if they're on the ticket.
The thing is, if people aren't able to hear where they stand on things, they're not going to be able to make an informed decision. Whether they agree with them or not, you really need to hear what they have to say in order to form an informed opinion. Because reading stuff, okay, but you can misread things. You can read an inflection that is not actually there. You know, people will go in with their own attitude. But if you hear what they have to say, actually hear it, you'll hear it with their inflection, not what you think it should be or could be. So I think they need to be allowed on the stage to state their thoughts, their beliefs, their everything.
Their platform.
Then people decide. Exactly, their platform. Then let the people decide who they want.
And the biggest thing I hated, and I stand 100% against this, I hate when people say, well, if you vote for one of the independent people, you're throwing your vote away. No, you throw your vote away when you don't go vote. That's throwing your vote away because you didn't go out and vote. I know people who voted for the Libertarian Party in 2016. And, you know, somebody tried to tell him, he said he was going to vote for the Libertarian Party. And somebody said in our work, he said, well, that's just a wasted vote. That's just going to go to Hillary Clinton. I said, no, motherfucker. I said, it's going to go to the candidate he wants.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a wasted vote. That's him making an intellectual decision. And you trying to pressure him to change it is bullshit. Don't do that in my office again.
I didn't, like I said, I didn't vote for the past 3 presidential candidates. I chose somebody else. The past 3 people who've held office, didn't vote for them. Didn't want them. I voted for somebody different. I don't feel I threw my vote away.
No, and you shouldn't feel that way. And anybody who says that you did doesn't understand, just doesn't understand shit. Because it's like, well, you threw your vote out. No, he didn't. If more people, I swear to God, if more people actually voted their conscience, and less on this whole lesser of two evils thing, I think we'd have a whole different ball game in politics.
Well, it's just like, and I'm going to say this, just like with in music and movies, we're now getting the same thing as we are in politics. It's just whitewashed bullshit, and so we're getting the same thing in every aspect of life now. Even our food is hell. Most of
Our
the food
getting
that's sold in the
political
U.S.
now.
Most of the food, quote unquote food, I use that term loosely, will not be allowed to be sold in other countries. Why? Because it doesn't measure up to the standards. Our chocolate, no way. No way. They couldn't legally sell it anywhere. Well, at least in certain countries. Because it's just, number one, the caro's not high enough. They don't have enough of, yeah, and it's too sweet.
Robert Greene has the right idea. Like, everybody gets surprised by all these candidates and shit like that, but, like, they're not assholes that just spring from the ether. They come from somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's the local levels that we really have to, like, keep an eye on and watch out for.
Yeah.
Yes, and I preach that a lot. You guys know I'm very big into politics, and I tell people, it's like, they'll be like, oh, the president, this president sucks, this vice president sucks. I'm like, do you know who your senator is? Do you know who your senators are? No. Do you know who your representative is? No. Do you even know who your mayor is?
Exactly.
No?
Who's your mayor? Who's your local, representatives? Who's
your
who's the treasurer
or
council?
Yeah. Who's your councilman? Do you know this shit? Now, I'm working on learning mine, but I've only been here in Indiana for 3 months, so it's going to take me a little while to get all that figured out. I'm trying to figure out because I think ours is done in a different level. I don't think we have I think we have like a county thing. I don't think there's necessarily maybe local in that area. I gotta find that out. But you got to know who your local leaders are, your county leaders. Those are the people that are going to make that have the most effect on your life.
Yeah. And these are also people that end up ultimately going up in office. So if we don't like where they stand locally, we're not going to like where they stand nationally. So, but it's like, oh, well, this person was in office. We know them. And they move up the ladder.
And you have some people who they keep voting because they vote. They don't vote. So a lot of people, and I really don't like this too. And I'm guilty. I've been guilty of it before. I've flat out said I've made it very clear. I flat out regret putting an X by the box of Lindsey Graham. My wife didn't vote for him. She didn't punch the name in there. She didn't vote Democrat. She just didn't vote for it. And I honestly wish I hadn't, because either way you look at it, I didn't like him and I didn't like the Democrat one, but I looked at his voting record a little bit and I thought he sounded like he was getting a spine. And then once he found out Trump wasn't going to be in office as president, he went back to being the same fucking party establishment piece of shit, two-faced backstabbing motherfucker.
And Kronos says, unfortunately, I do know who my governor is. And yes, so does Berto Prey 5. There are several others that are in the community that are in the state of New York, or I don't know what the hell we'd call it now. Let's call it the state of
the People's Republic of New York.
Oh, we got the state of confusion. We'll just rename the state. Call it confusion. Or denial, yeah.
Mm.
Well, I think California gets the denial state because they just plain ignorant.
Oh, I love how they're doing. I love how they've got the recall on the ballot now. And what I see, Gavin Newsom's like trying to do some like funding, get some goodies out there. And I'm like, dude, You're trying to bribe people. This is obvious. It's like, you're trying to bribe for votes so you don't get recalled. And I'm like, it's just so obvious.
Okay.
Yes, that is 100% true about him. That is 100% true about Lindsey Graham.
And yes, you're right, Frog G, California.
I know Seattle and Portland get a lot of heat for being like hotspots of idiocy, but I swear it's the entirety of California at this point that, like, up and down the whole I-5. I don't mean the eastern part of California.
Can we just shove the whole state off into the ocean?
No, we don't need to shove the whole state, just a couple of cities. And they're on the coast anyway.
Okay, maybe not the whole state.
There's a lot of good people in that state. And there's a lot
how about from the fault line over? Just shove it off into the ocean, make it an island.
I could go with that. Well, it's like they're all throwing a huge hissy fit. They've been throwing a hissy fit in Atlanta and making a big deal, and they're saying, "Oh, it's the it's this side's fault." It's like, dude, you've had a Democrat mayor since the 1870s. And no, I'm not fucking kidding. I did look this shit up.
Lex Luthor can help. That's right.
Yep.
It's the same guy. He just cloned himself. It's weird.
And, you can't really blame, I blame the people. It's like Chicago. It's like everybody bitches about Chicago. All the people in Chicago bitch and complain, but they vote the same damn type of people in every fucking election. And Lori Lightfoot thinks she gets a pass because she's a black lesbian. I'm like, no, you may be a black lesbian, but you're still a shitty mayor.
Don't care what color you are. Don't care what your sexual preference is. If you're doing a bad job, you're doing a bad job.
Damn right.
I'm sorry. I don't. Let's. The problem is people have allowed these idiots to say, "Oh, well, it's because I'm a woman. Oh, it's because I'm black. Oh, it's because I'm whatever gender or whatever their sexual preference is." No, it's because you made bad decisions and weren't representing the people. Your job, when you're elected, is to represent the people who elected you. That's it. That's it.
Instead, the second they roll up into Washington, D.C., they find out, oh, this is how the system's supposed to work, and you need to do this, this, and this, and join this commission, and vote this way, and that's why it's all so fucking twisted. We need term limits on congressional members.
Yes, we do. That's why I said I support the idea of no more than 12 years. 2 terms in the Senate, 6 terms in the House.
And quite honestly, I
and maybe an age limit.
Yes,
yeah.
my wife brought that up. Maybe there should be an age limit because there's an age limit. I mean, you have to be a minimum age to be in the House. You have to be a minimum age to be in the Senate. You have to be a minimum age to run for president.
25, 30, and 35.
Who are you to set a maximum age?
What?
That sounds an age limit, meaning how old they have to be before they have to quit?
No,
yeah, why not?
Like,
there's already a minimum age.
Exactly. So why is there a maximum age?
Why would you make a maximum age?
Look at Joe Biden.
Look at Trump.
Yeah, they're both in. Yeah, exactly. We're voting for people. What do we get? We're voting for people in their 60s and 70s.
So what? So a 30-year-old or a 40-year-old is going to be better just because of their age?
It'd be worth a shot. It'd be something. It'd be worth a shot.
No, it wouldn't. No.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's not worth arguing because you would need a constitutional amendment, and you're not going to get it. So don't worry about it.
That's not going to happen.
But it just seems really stupid that a younger
no reason
person
that it
would
doesn't matter in
say,
an argument.
make some random age and say, oh, nobody over 80 is worth talking, is worth having this office. That's
let's put
just
it
like
this
the
way.
height of arrogance, in my
No, it's
opinion.
not. Well, look
I
at it this
agree.
way.
Well,
We
I
have
agree
people
with
in
you.
this.
I don't think that age should be the factor. There are people that are 80 that are able to form cognitive thoughts. Ronald Reagan was well able to do thinking and speaking. But yeah.
Okay, I would never. I would, I know it would never pass, and I wouldn't be the one to come up with the age limit because I agree it would be arbitrary. So I get that.
Okay,
It's
we'll
not a
drop
big
that
deal.
topic right now because it's pointless.
Yeah, but I would like to see term limits.
That would be nice, but again,
Constitutional
not going to
amendment.
happen.
I know.
I'm personally against term limits also. The term limit should be you vote them out when they're not effective anymore. The only time term limits played a part in any way in New York was stopping Rudy Giuliani from running again, and it screwed us over as a city terribly. We haven't recovered yet. We might never.
It's because y'all voted bad people in.
Unfortunately, I have to agree. I don't think New York will recover.
I'd like to see if we could have gotten a constitutional amendment when they did it for president. I would have preferred them go with a single term, say maybe 6-year term. One time, you can't run again, so screw the re-election shit. You've got 4 to 6 years, however you want to do it, to do your damn job, and then you're out.
And then that way they wouldn't be trying to do a job and win another election. I hate to say I agree with Indy on this one.
Well, that's the shit of it right now. You get a president with a 4-year term, and they're only running the country for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
The 4th year is them going for their re-election, or
pretty much,
or endorsing the next candidate of their party.
Yep.
That's true.
All right. Since we don't want Bird to have heart failure on the stream, let's go away from politics, please.
No, you can stay in politics. I'm just saying that's all I'm bringing up is that I think I don't see how somebody would set those limits in any honesty, but that's just my opinion. Everybody's welcome to their own.
Well, I mean, like we said, it would take a constitutional amendment. We all know that it's not going to pass.
Well, you know what they say.
It would never make it out of. It would never make it out of the House and Senate for the states to vote.
Well, you know what they say. Opinions are like NBs. Everybody has one. No reaction?
Nah.
Damn it! All right, you guys should check out the Americans, the Solidarity Party. They are anti-racist, but not crazy. They are ecologically, economically left, but also take good points from the right. Well, worth checking out.
I fall into more. Most of my values being conservative, I tend to find more. I lean more into the libertarian area, which is strange because I say I'm a conservative, which I am, but I do have very, very many libertarian values that I agree with.
Yeah, if you were to lock me down, I'd probably say libertarian constitutionalist.
Yeah, I'm a constitutional conservative, but I do have constitutional libertarian leanings.
I mean, people would not like my opinions on things. That's why I tend to not state them. But I would completely strip down the. I think we need. What's the word I'm looking for? Where we know the actual cost of things. This $300 for a toilet seat bullshit. That no, we all know that isn't going for a fucking toilet seat.
Well, I've always said I said this, and I know this is not something people like to hear about, but when I was studying the Civil War last year for teaching, I read the Confederates' Constitution, and there were a couple things in there that it would be nice if our Constitution had. One, they had in their Constitution you could not make an omnibus bill. It specifically said no omnibus bills. And it did
Okay,
give the
let me, NB,
Yeah.
you have to keep in mind, not everybody knows what an omnibus bill is. You will need to explain that, please.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Omnibus
run
bills are basically very large bills. They have some title to them, but there's a lot of stuff in them. They can be hundreds of pages long, and a lot of times won't deal with the actual issue in there. They'll have a main issue. It's supposed to be about, like, say, a farm bill, but then the farm bill will have, like, say, 5-6 earmarks or stuff in there that has nothing to do with farming whatsoever.
Exactly. See, the reason I ask is because we have people internationally who listen, so they're going to go, not necessarily know what it means.
No, that's
hell. We even have 18-year-olds listening, so you know.
And then one of the things in the executive branch they had in there was the ability to do line item veto. And for those of you who don't understand, well, line item veto means you could still approve the bill, but veto out certain portions of it. Versus what we have now, which is it's all or nothing. It's either the bill gets signed or it gets vetoed. Which especially with those omnibus bills and things like that, has always been a big problem with me. And also in their Constitution, they did have one-term president, 6 years, not eligible for re-election.
And welcome, Thomas Potts. No, I was not talking about that. Thank God.
And for anybody out there who listens to this later, no, I am not saying I was a supporter of Confederacy or the Confederate States of America. I'm simply pointing out certain things in their Constitution that would be advantageous if we had them in the American Constitution. Just want to make that clear.
Because there are people that, unfortunately, why are you awake? Why are you awake, Yvette? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
What time is it there for her now? Was it 7 o'clock? 8 o'clock?
Let's see here. It is
4 in the afternoon.
4 the afternoon, but she has a weird schedule. So yeah.
Yeah, she's on GMT, right?
Yes.
Or is she on or is it GDT right now?
GBT. B.
Okay.
British.
Oh,
yeah.
B. Okay.
Greenwich B time? What's the B stand for?
See, normally it's okay.
GMT is the normal. Yeah.
GMT is normal. Daylight British time. GMT. I don't remember. Go ahead, Yvette. BST.
BST, British Summertime. Okay.
Yes, British Summertime. Thank you.
Y'all are just making shit up.
I'm getting to that point. I need more coffee. For fuck's sake, it's almost 10 o'clock in the morning. And yes, thank you, Jeff and Yvette for both saying the same thing. Thank you. British summertime. I knew it was British, but
I had to
anyhow.
explain. Do you realize there were times I've had to explain to people why I would put the term EDT in, and they'd be like, "What is EDT? Eastern Daylight Time." It's like, no, it's EST. I said, no, it's EST when we fall back.
Yeah.
But we
and I still love everybody, not everybody, but you have a lot of people on YouTube that say, Eastern Standard Time. There's a problem, dummy. We're on daylight time now.
That's why I skip the middle word entirely. It's like, I'll be on at this mountain time. It's just whatever the clocks are saying right now,
Yeah, because right now I'm in EDT time and Cap is in CDT. And I'm guessing you're in MDT time. Or MDT, because I just added time at the end of it, which we all know is a double whatever you call it.
Yeah, I just don't bother with the middle initials. Just all the computer clocks change automatically anyway, so...
It's like going to the ER room. The, let's see here, what is it? I can't think of it now. I was in the, what was it called? Anyhow, never mind. We do have redundancies that are said all the time.
Oh, I know.
Agreed, Frog.
I agree. I 100% agree.
I agree.
I'd love to see it gone.
And yes, Mountains of Elysium, you are correct. Mountains time is wherever I am. You're right. I don't think
daylight savings time outlived its purpose. 50 years ago, maybe?
Around there, yeah.
And yes, Thomas Potts has a perfect suggestion for BST, British Snoo Time.
Oh, I remember this one. This was one of the few exceptions where last year, when we were fall back, I'm like, do we really need another hour of 2020? I'm like, can we just forego it this year? It's like, everybody wants this year over, damn it.
Well, we didn't exactly climb into a better kettle at this point.
No, I agree. But we were hoping.
Everybody was like, oh, this terrible year will be over and it'll be better in 2021. Nope.
And I hate to say it, I was saying last year even, no, it isn't going to be better, but whatever. There were people that were going, oh, yeah, 2021 is going to be great. Really?
Yeah, you know what 2021's gotten me so far? I used to spend $45 to fill up my truck to top it off. Now it's costing me $60 and it still won't. And that's still not enough to top my tank off. And my average food bill has gone up about $75.
Oh, trust me. Trust me, it's going up even higher.
Oh, I know.
I mean, by the end of the term, you're going to be looking at double what it is even now.
Well, let's see.
Unless we fight back.
Well, I said this. I thought it was funny. I said, last time I remember prices being this high, Biden was the vice president. Remember when we got almost I was living in California, and we were up to almost $5 a gallon for quite a while.
Okay. Now, Mountains of Elysium says, I would say I actually like daylight savings time. As the winter, it would not be light until 10 a.m. and the other way around. Summer, it doesn't get dark until nearly 11 p.m. For fuck's sake. No, thank you.
Yeah,
you all need to change your clocks then.
I don't know, Cap. What for me right here? The sun is literally up till, the sunset comes around like 9:30 at night. And I'm like, It's 9:30 at night, damn it. It's too fucking bright outside. It's like, just go away.
A couple other people in
Come
chat
back
have a
tomorrow.
point, though, too, NB. 2021 did give you a grandkid, too.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
2021 did give me a grandchild. That is true. That is very true. So that is a good thing.
Kronos said it. Yitza said it. Yep. So, yep.
Has Yitza just been lurking this whole time?
Yep. Yitza lurks a lot. We have actually quite a few lurkers.
I do, too, quite a bit, actually.
I know that, what's his name? Latino Slant sometimes lurks. There's another big name YouTuber who I have heard from that has lurked. Granted, not often, but a few times. And they don't say anything in the chat. There's no reason. It's kind of fun to just sit back and watch. Because otherwise they end up getting thrown under the bus, and that's kind of the point is to just hang out and have fun. And sometimes,
Do any of you guys follow Critical Drinker?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's got he just posted on Twitter, and he's like, Army of the Dead was pretty shitty, to be honest. I'm like, I'm gonna watch this later because I would agree. I thought it was pretty shitty.
Well, there was a comment, 11 hours ago, but was a comment on the last stream I did by Richie Poole, who commented, Burner Prey 5 is the absolute best, and Mamo Prey is pretty awesome, too. We love you, Bird.
I like the hashtag that was going on, Saint Mamo Prey.
Oh, yeah. And yes, Bird, I chose that backdrop for a reason. Ooh, Critical Drinker uploaded. Cool, I'll have to check that out later.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about too. That's why I brought up Critical Drinker, because I saw it pop up on Twitter. Because I do like his content.
Oh, absolutely. I love watching other content out there. I mean, there's some I refuse to watch anymore, but there's a lot of good content out there on YouTube. Again, we're not necessarily going to like the same people all the time, but that's why it's kind of like ice cream. There's always different flavors out there for everybody.
The magic hour has rolled around, gentlemen. I am afraid I must bid you adieu.
Thank you, Michael, for hanging out. It has been fun having you in the chat and on the stream. And you said that
be back in action.
You said that you may actually be doing the stream next Sunday night, Monday morning.
Yes, sir.
Just let me know either way on Twitter if you can.
Updates as they happen, sir.
Cool.
And to honor our friend Critical Drinker,
again. She must be up.
That's all. I'm done. Go away now.
Oh, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and check something real quick. And all right. We have Culture Casino going live in 35 minutes or so.
Nice.
So that's going to be a recorded thing because he's still traveling. Last I knew. And yes, have a great day, Michael T. Yvette, get your bum to bed and sleep. And Frog T must stop for the day. Thank you for being in chat. It's always awesome to have you, Frog. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and drop the link in the chat for Culture Casino. I've already got it bookmarked. whatever, saved with the reminder on. And let's see, let's go with that one. I don't know if he's actually, it's a premiere, so obviously it's recorded.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna bounce myself. I'm gonna take care of some
Absolutely.
stuff. And my daughter's gonna be waking up in a little bit. My wife's gonna be taking her home after she gets back from the eye doctor. So spend a little time with
Absolutely.
my grandson before her and my grandson before they take off. But
Oh, yeah,
everybody I
that's,
know, it's fun having her here and everything. But everybody, including her, I know. You know how it is when people family visits. Like after a certain time, everybody wants to get back into their own normal routines. And my daughter's got a lot of stuff she's got to do when she gets back home, like, put together childcare and stuff like that. But, it was great having her here, having her have a nice little break after having Frederick. So, but you all take care, Cat, Bird, Kronos, Mountains, everyone in the chat, Yvette. I will catch you on the flip side, guys.
and thank you again for joining NB. Glad that you were able to be here. And let's see here. Let me go ahead and drop the link in the chat. Like I said, I wanted to get everything all squared away. Yeah, there we go. Mouse is going bonkers on me. I need to replace the battery. It doesn't like me. And there it is. Culture Casino, 6-minute daily. There we go. And like I said, you can go ahead, head on over there. I'm going to go ahead and call this a stream because, yeah, obviously, we've gone on for over 4 hours. Wow. So I will see anybody who wants to join over on Culture Casino stream. Just say that Cap sent you, and have a great day. I will see you later, probably on Bird stream when he does DS9. I didn't say what episode. So have a great day. Kapla.